Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the folks on YouTube arrived safely. Um, yeah, it is good to see everyone here. What have we all been doing today? Drinking cream soda? I'm kind of jealous. I love cream soda. It's delicious. But yeah, it is marvelous to see you all. It makes me really happy, you know? I'm I am glad. Cream soda is great. I love it. I'll just switch scenes so we can get up the just chatting screen. I'll also change up the vibe of the music. Whilst I do want to party with you guys, I do feel like we need music with less talking. Oh, Milkus? I love Milkus. Milkus is so good. You have excellent taste. So, we stand Milkus. Yes, yes. Yes, hello, wonderful people. It is good to see you all. Um, yeah, fantastic. Okay, let's see. Chocolate milk? Yes, yes. Also, for some reason, I don't see my YouTube chat, so I'm just gonna really quickly check in on the YouTube stuff. But yes, hello, folks on YouTube. Hopefully, everything is working okay, and the stream isn't going, the stream isn't going too badly over there. Um, Also, the fact that you guys know Bulldog means that you're real ones. I love me some Bulldog noodles. They are so good. But yes, we're gonna be playing some Genshin Impact today. We're gonna be playing some Valorant. It's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna get through the event. We're gonna definitely not lose our minds watching Yai Miko be Yai Miko. And yeah, we're just gonna have a blast, really. Um, I guess before we kind of sort of get into it, we'll double check that YouTube is alive and well, because that is gonna bother me now. I can't see any messages over on YouTube. So something is telling me that something is not quite going right there, and I may have done goofed. Um, Hopefully it's all okay. Um, it seems as though maybe is the stream working, YouTube folks? I have no idea. Everything is so quiet. I can see it on my end, so I'm gonna assume that we're pretty good, right? Can someone just double check? Yes. Okay. Cool. We're all good. Everything's clear. We're all looking at everything in a crisp 1440p. You can hear me. You can see. You might not get music though. You shouldn't get music because there is a whole issue with YouTube and music on live streams. This is also so that people can watch the VODs without the audio being muted, or the video getting blocked. Unfortunately, um, yes, I on the way, just to kind of make sure we're all on the same page here. When I do take breaks and I do get up to go and take a break, I will force an ad break just because it has the benefit of delaying ads for people who tune into the stream. Um, this is also just so that, we can kind of we can all enjoy taking breaks at the same time and no one misses out on any content. I know we all hate ads. Bills have to be paid, unfortunately. So I'm going to try and work them into areas where naturally things are a bit more quiet. But yeah, are we all excited to see how things progress with our dearest Yai Miko? Because I am. Um, Hello, Jawaha. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. If memory serves, last time your grandma was watching, right? Is she watching with you this time? Also, can someone confirm if there's been an announcement in the Discord? Because I didn't get a ping about this live stream. So I'm a little concerned that Dino has decided that today it doesn't want to give out a ping. Has Dino given out a ping? I hope so, right? Like it should have. Yai is my favorite too. We got some good taste up in here. Yai was like my favorite Inazuma character. I don't know what it is, right? But whenever they have an Archon and they have like a companion who's like Archons and their Electro companions, I'm telling you, or people who are just powerful in a region and their Electro companions. I can't be the only one who sees that, right? We had Ningguang and Beidou. We had Raiden and Yaimiko. Um, and then we have, I guess, technically Farina and Clarend, but you know, no announcements in Discord. Okay. I'll go and drop one just so that people don't miss it. I know the Discord folks rely on the live stream ping from the bot. Let me copy paste this message. And then hopefully it works. I don't know why it's not working. It's a little bit confusing why it's not working, if I'm honest. But we'll just share it. It doesn't hurt anything, I guess, for us to do it ourselves. And then once that is ironed out, we will begin. Because evidently I can't seem to figure out how to... I feel like we're always in this situation, right? Where every week there's always something that I seem to mess up with these streams. But, there we go. Okay, I've dropped a quick mention in the Discord. So hopefully all the Discord frogs make their way here and we can begin. Hopefully no one feels like they've missed anything. But yes, it is great to see. Also, thank you for the bits, Nicole. I am unsure why. Oh, I think I've tiered the alert messages, so they will show up at different like we'll get sounds at different levels. So thank you, I appreciate that. Now that we know that both chats are working, we know that the visuals are working. The next thing really is to get my Genshin Impact open. So just bear with me a second. We're gonna wait for it to load. And then we'll get game chat going. The game sound going. We don't have game chat in Genshin. Not in the same way, at least. I see you're all enjoying the emotes. We got some new emotes after we hit, like, what, level 5 hype train last time, which was nuts, just to say. I genuinely have no idea how we managed that. Well, I do. It's because you're also incredibly, incredibly special. And you're all wonderful people. And I'm honestly so grateful to have people tuning into my streams that are as wonderful as you guys are. Okay, now I'm done saying nice things. I'm done saying nice things, I promise. I'll go back to being mean. We'll be back. The balance will be restored. There'll be no more, you know, no more niceness. I'll stop. Also, thank you for the bits, Nicole. You guys are also really getting close to the 1000 bits threshold, meaning that I should probably give you guys a reward for it. Like, make some kind of reward emote to show that you're in the club. Okay, just give me a moment. I remember last time we had a couple issues around graphics. Excuse me. We had a couple issues around the graphics feeling a little bit, wonky in places. So I am gonna turn a couple settings down just to make sure that things are, like, you know, things do run smoothly, I guess. But yeah, we can unmute our game sound. So you guys should be able to hear the Genshin environment. And we can switch over to our slightly changed Genshin overlay. So we've changed a few things up in the layout just so that we can, you know, see more things that are important on the screen a little bit more clearly. So chat, you've gone from right to left. The music is still in the bottom left corner. And yeah, alerts will still show up in the middle. So just so you know, but we have a few things that we want to get done today. We have some dailies to probably do. We have the event at the minute, the Flower Festival and that quest, and the little games. And then we also, if we have time, we want to have a go at the Imaginarium Theatre. You know nothing about Genshin, but your lives are always so comforting. I feel like I get sick, so maybe I'll just listen to this and fall asleep. Absolutely, you're welcome to do as you please. I'm glad that you find it comforting here. Yeah, enjoy. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. OMG, the way you sang Nicole's name. Did I sing Nicole's name? Interesting. It's because, you know, we're excited that Nicole's here. Nicole does a lot for the Discord, as do all of my mods. So, you know, I'm always excited to see them over at the streams because they do make these extra special. They're the ones who run all the polls for you. They're the ones who do all the betting with channel points so that you guys can be involved. Also so that you guys can, you know, impact what happens. But yeah, you don't really need to know much about Genshin. I'm going to try my best to give you a recap of what we've seen in the festival so far. But the gist is, there's a big yearly festival happening in Inazuma, which is a region that is kind of themed around Japanese culture. And there's been a huge cultural festival going on, and everyone's gathering around, and the organizing like committee, I guess, you were kind of asked to help with that. And I think the main thing is that we're producing a game. And so we have several different teams that have paired up to produce games, and we play the games, we try and collect stamp cards on this like little loyalty card looking thing, if I can bring that up. This thing. So we have a few more levels to play before we get some rewards. And then there's also a quest linked to this. So there's going to be some dialogue. It's all going to be in Japanese, which means that I will read out things so that you guys can kind of follow along. Unfortunately, a lot of the game isn't voice acted at the minute because of issues around the studio that the voice actors are based at, and how they've refused to explicitly use AI, and how that's caused a bunch of issues and striking and whatnot. So unfortunately, there is, like, the English version of the game isn't dubbed, but we'll try and make things interesting in our own way to hopefully keep this fun. So yeah. Okay, so with that being said, and all that waffling, I think the first thing we'll do is we shall go and play the games and give those a go. So let's head to the festival grounds, which I think are over here in the Chunju forest. And we'll begin. Hopefully the vibes are okay, the music is good. I've turned down a lot of the Genshin in-game music, so that won't be playing so much. But yeah, we'll try and knock out the rest of these games, shall we? We got a couple more levels to do on each tier. Then we'll do a little bit of the quest to see what happens next. And then, yeah, then we'll do Spiral Abyss, which basically means me banging my head against the wall. But we're doing it in search of Primo Gems. So, you know, it's all worth it in the end, right? Also, sorry about that. I had to adjust my microphone. Okay. So we want to make our way there, which means that we probably... I'm guessing we need to get this blue thing for something. So I guess the first thing we should do is go to the red side. If we go to the red side, we wait for a bit. I'm assuming they go grab that. Then they come back. Then we wait here. And I guess that's all we can really do. So let's end that round early. Drink water? Yes, I will. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this time we're gonna run across and go grab this thing. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And then we're gonna jump across here. And then I believe that's it. We end the round early. But yes, we played this one last time. This one reminded me of a game that I used to play, like a puzzle game I used to have. on my PlayStation. I can't remember the name. The name is kind of evading me. So yeah. I'm trying to think, but there was a similar kind of theme where it was around interacting with past versions of yourselves. Hopefully I'm not like talking complete gibberish here, and you know, it's kind of, hopefully people get it, right? Also, hello Char, how are you doing? Char in disguise? Is that like, I'm assuming this is like short for Charlotte, right? Or Charlie? Or is this like something more elaborate? Hmm. Or is it Char Indie Guys? Who knows? Well, you know, I guess it is your username, but I was trying to make it sound mysterious. Okay, so I think we go from here to the green side, and then we back off. No, wait, actually. Let's see. We need to grab a thing to go through this gate. So we need to go to the red side and back first. How do we feel about brain rot? I mean, it's not really my thing. Some people in the Discord have a tendency to bring it up, but you know, as long as it's nothing offensive, then we're good. That's the main thing. Just as long as it keeps to the chat rules, then we're fine. But it does make me feel a little bit old. So unless you know, you really hate me and you make me want to feel old, then maybe let's not. Okay, so I think we have to go to the red side first because we want to get this thing so that we can go to the green side, right? So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to the red side and then stop and then go to the green side. Your grandma's sleeping today? Damn. Okay. I hope that she's able to make it next time then. Because your grandma was the star of the show last time. So wait for this, maybe a few seconds. Then we know that we want to go grab this gate. Then we'll do this. And then I think that's where we end. You're not old? I'm 25. I'm 26. I am old. I think I promised Grandpa ASMR audios. So, maybe it's time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I will not do that. You guys don't need the trauma. Oh, wait, didn't I say I'd do that for April Fools, actually? Huh. Maybe, maybe I will. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. You're 27? Okay. Mid-20s gang? Let's go. It's all good. Okay, that makes me feel better. I feel like I blend in. I knew you guys were my people. This just confirms it, you know? So, yeah. Mid-20s gang for sure. Oh, do I need to get on the red one again? Oh, I kind of messed up. Okay, so I need to get back on the red one. Alright, we can do this though. So, we need to go hag maxing. Let's go. I think we need to go red, green, red. And stay there. So we go red, wait for a bit, imagine that we've run there, imagine that we run back, imagine that we go through the green one, and then we go green, imagine that we run across, we don't need to do anything after that so we can go back to the red one. And then now we can end the round. I think that's about it. Our ages are close, are they? Nah, you're closer to 30 than to 20? Damn! Why am I getting cooked? You're supposed to be supportive, you're my chat. Like, you know... You're supposed to make me feel young. No, I'm kidding. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. You're 20, you're classified as young? Of course you are. 20 is like, you know... 20 is plenty young. You got this, old man? Exactly, thank you. Wait, hang on. Old? We've established just now that some of you guys are older than me, so... Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You're doing better? That's good. I'm glad to hear. So if I'm old, I'm just saying, if I'm old, you're technically pointing to some of the people in the chat and calling them old. And that's really mean. No, I'm kidding. Is it? It's fine to be old, you know? Age comes for us all. Wait, I sound kind of cuckoo. All right, let's see. So we want to go all the way to the red side. We probably have to take the blue one first. Then we go across. Then we go through yellow. And then... Good lord. Why does this feel so... Does this one feel a lot more complicated? Okay, so we need to go to the blue one first. That's the absolute first thing we need to do. Someone will need to make it there and go across. Then we need to go over the yellow one. So we go over the yellow one and then we stop on yellow, and that's as far as we can go. No. We go blue, yellow, blue, and then stay there. So blue, yellow, blue. I think. Blue, yellow, blue. Then someone runs across, grabs this, across, grabs that, and then stops on the... Okay. I think I got it. I think I kind of have it. You're born in the 90s? Yeah, so I am kind of old. Just a little bit. In the 1900s? Yikes. I sound like an elderly teacher? That would make for some very interesting audios, for sure. Teacher about to retire. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not go there. This makes me feel uncomfortable now. University professor. That's what we'll be. But yeah. Okay, here we go. So, the 1900s? Listen, people have said it to me, and it hurt. Just as much as it, like, you know, just as much as it feels like it hurts you, it hurts me too. It's been said. Tears were shed. Okay, and then we wait here, I think. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything else left for me to do. So I guess we go here. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, Chloe, over on YouTube. Yes. Okay, so I think now we basically just go straight. I think we have everything we need to make it to the end. And then we go grab this. And then we wait for them to get back on the blue. Oh wait, do I have to keep going? How do I make it past here? I can't do that. What am I missing? Okay, so let's see. If we go to the blue, then we can go across and come back. And then go to yellow. And then we can go across. Do I need to do something different? Okay, so we can get this first blue one. I think that's a given, right? Though we need to make it all the way to this. Huh. Because we need to make it across this. So we have to go to this first blue one. Then if we don't step on the yellow, then we don't get across here. So maybe... Oh, okay, I get it, I think. I think I get it. I think I see what I'm missing. Being born in the 1900s is another proof of me being a vampire. I think we need to rewind to the very beginning. Maybe I am a vampire. So I think we stop on the blue one. Not a vampire, just Asian. Interesting. I'm curious how you came to that one. So next we go to the yellow. Then we wait and go back to blue. Okay, I think that's as far as we need to go here. So then I think the next thing we need to do is to go across. And then we need to grab the thing. And then we come across. We wait for this to go to yellow. And then we cross over. Then we wait in the red. And then we cross here. And then we wait in the green. And then I think that's it. I think we kind of have it now. I'm just unsure about the time. So we wait for this one. And then hopefully this gives us what we need to go across. We have to sprint to the left immediately. Sprint to here. Sprint back. Cross the blue. And then we wait. Let's go. Big brain. I'm kidding. But yeah, we made it. Big stuff. Is there anything else? Wait, that's the same thing. We just did this. I think I just did this, right? I think I just did this. I'm not... Did I get all my rewards? That looks like everything. So we've completed the game. Nice. Okay, so next up, there's also a food vendor. Dango milk. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This one's not one we can... Wait, can we do the little... Wait, hang on. If I do this... Okay. Anyway. Then we have... This one's like the one that's like tennis, if I remember. This one was kind of fun. I did do it, so thank you. Alright, this one we got. It even equipped Yai for us, so it knows that we're about to kick some butt. Oh, the ball curves. Okay, we got this. We're picking up a reasonable hit rate. Watch out for bullets. It's a good thing that these things don't come at the same time that you're trying to return shots yet. My beautiful girl on the screen? Exactly. Really, the highlight of this event is just seeing Yai Miko again. Voice acted too, which is great. Yai was like my favorite character in the Inazuma Archon quest. Is this another quest? Did you hear the quest going off in the background? I didn't read it. Why would that be in the middle of an event when I'm doing an event quest? Why would that be the time that you figure that it makes sense to bring up the fact that there is more to like a quest that I'm doing? Not when I'm idling around, taking like, you know, standing by the little photo booth thingy. Nah, the time to bring it up is when I'm in the middle of an event. Natural tennis talent? What can I say? I'm a bit of a tennis fan, as some of you may know. Does anyone in here watch tennis? Or am I the only one? Oh, that one was a bad hit. Do these ones just miss? Is this like a timing thing then? I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, obviously, if you're trying to hit returns, you do want to time them properly. But I feel like it's a little bit weird how this game encourages you to... Are these like cubes of tofu? Fascinating. This is kind of so cute. Like, look at its face. It's like trying to kick our butt in like the most menacing way possible. That was horrid. No one saw that. I've never been so locked in for a Genshin event before. I feel like I have a reputation to maintain. Oh, never mind. Just as I say that, I get hit by one of the balls. Alright, nice. There we go. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. We still got more to do. Also, the fact that it's named Mighty Morphin, isn't that like a type of Power Rangers iteration? Can someone confirm this? I swear there was a Power Rangers type called like Mighty Morphin. Something like that, right? Hopefully I'm not like... Is this one modeled after Ito? Yes, thank you. Thank you for confirming it. It's funny how you kind of get multiple in the same swing because of how big the thing is. So these are called bullets. Fascinating. I wonder where they get the name bullet from. Because they're just squares. When have you ever seen like square bullets, folks? I could be misspeaking, but I've never seen square bullets in my life. Oh. Ah, I missed. Wait, this one has like stages? I see. There's always so many of them, and you always cheer for the Yellow Ranger and the Green Ranger. I can't remember which one I liked. I know the Red Ranger is obviously the very basic choice, right? Like, I think the Red Ranger is like usually the like one of the supposed to be the most likable person. But I never, like, I don't remember that much about the Power Rangers, to be honest. Like, the characteristics, typically. I remember, like, in different iterations, they were all so different, right? But I can't remember much. Yeah, square bullets don't sound very aerodynamic, if I'm honest. They sound a little counterintuitive. It feels like they'd kick up some very turbulent flow. But it's like playing tennis with a square ball. I don't know if you guys ever had this, but like when I was in school, whenever we used to play on like the playground during like our breaks, we had these like almost like soft pudgy square dice that we'd use. And there was a time that we used it to play football, and it made everyone look so stupid. Like people are going to like kick the ball just bounces on like an angle and then just bounces right back where it came. So like everyone's like trying to kick the ball and it's just like completely bamboozling everyone. It was hilarious. Is this Ito again? I swear we just did this. Did I need to click a different one? Alright, let's see. I think I did 2 of them just now, right? Oh, it looks like I did do all of them. Damn. Nice, I guess. I didn't notice. Red and Blue Ranger fighting to be the leader like Raphael and Leo from TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles slaps so hard. Sometimes I feel like I look at like the stuff that my like younger brother watched, And I'm just like, they don't make cartoons like on that level anymore. You know what I mean? Like Avatar The Last Airbender, timeless. Like I was watching it again like earlier this year. Oh sorry, like last year. Incredible. Like it's so well done and it's like done in a way that like you can enjoy it whether you're a kid, an adult. Like it's not grating to watch, you know? And it's very relevant. Um Also hi Ghost, welcome. How you doing? I think we saw you last time, right? If memory serves. You are someone who has been here before, I think. Unless I'm tripping. I don't have my highlighting on to tell me who's new and who isn't. So I apologize if I'm conflating you here with someone else. But welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's see. What is this? Ah. Oh, we can use them to get around. I see. Okay. Nice. I think that's all we needed. So next we need to get up. I think we could probably use this crow to get around. Did we just get stuck? Huh. I guess we move it over this way. Oh, if we land on it during the daytime, it's bad news. In the nighttime, it's bad news. Okay. Cartoon Network doesn't make bangers anymore. Exactly. Like I'm thinking about the stuff that I watched, like Regular Show, Billy, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Codename Kids Next Door. I know this isn't Cartoon Network. This is a Disney one, but Recess. Recess was goated. Recess was such a good show. Like it just doesn't feel like they're getting stuff that's nearly on the same level anymore, which is unfortunate. You have the game on iPad? Is this Genshin Impact or something else? I'm assuming you're talking about Genshin Impact, right? Okay, I think we got what we wanted. We got all the fried tofu. So how do we get that? Okay, I think we can make it up there reasonably. So next we have to go like here, and then here. Bonk. Chowder? Chowder was a good one. I like chowder. Like, there's so many shows that just, like, they don't make that kind of goodness, you know? I don't want to sound like one of those old people that's like, back in my day. But, like, genuinely, it's like, some of the shows, it feels like there's just a quality fall off. Like, you see it with how SpongeBob started off as, like, this person that was clearly meant to be, like, a very immature teenager slash, you know, early 20s type character. And you see how how over like after the first like the original 3 seasons, he just becomes like a kid, but like not in like the way of like, oh, he's like, you know, someone that's supposed to be like 17, 18, etc, etc. But oh, like they make him like feel like he's like 10. Like they age down SpongeBob, which it lost so much charm, you know what I mean? Like the first 3 seasons were peak. It was witty, it felt like it was like, you know, making fun of all the right things, and then it just seems to have lost it for me. Okay, how do we get up here? Do we go backwards? Ah, okay, so that doesn't quite work. I think we want to try and go along with these things. Ah, no, I messed up. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Can we make it up there? If we go back and go all the way over to like here, I think that's good enough. So the tofu's up there. Oh, hello. Hello, Naomi. It's okay. Don't stress. We are always glad to have you, late or no. Hopefully you made it here okay. Okay, let's see. We're almost there with this one. Just got a little bit more to go, I think. We're back with the crows again. Gotta get these angry crows out of here and go get our fried tofu. I think that's good enough. Is that where he's supposed to stand? Because I think we're supposed to get over this way. And then something happens with them over here. Okay, I think we got it. The crows are only angry at night, but until then they look like ramen shop workers. Yesterday you slept on the last video, it was fun. I'm glad. Which one was that? Oh, I'm supposed to help the squirrel. Okay. This is fascinating. Okay. I dig this style. Okay, I think we gotta try again. Okay, I think that does enough. And then that's it. Sorry, squirrel. The sad thing is the squirrel, like, just jumps off the side. The only problem is that Steven Hillenberg only wanted to make 3 seasons, and it died a short time. I mean, that's exactly why. Like, it's sad because obviously this is just a case of him wanting to stop, and the people that are the higher ups are like, actually, we could make a shit ton of money from this. Unfortunate, you know, like, it's sad. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I've been yapping a lot, so I will get a sip of water. Thank you, Naomi. We want to use these mushrooms to kind of bounce around a little bit. So I guess we go over this way. And I guess we want to use the squirrel to help us bounce up. I think. Okay, so next we kind of want to jump here. Bring this down, bring this up, go again. And then I think we're good over here to carry on. What was I supposed to do? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to bring a mushroom down with me. Something. So we can go down. I think it just relies on us not getting squished. Which I think realistically... Okay, I think that's the way. Right, we've got one of our 3 pieces of fried tofu. Next it's about the crow. We gotta try and pick it up. This is so sad to watch. Okay, we'll leave you here. Pick up another one, hopefully. Isn't it funny just watching them completely, like, fling themselves off the edge? Like, they don't even spawn in. Nah, poop. I guess that one's gone. How do we brush them off? I guess we need to bring it back right when they get to the end. Okay. It's like, for example, if we switch now, it'll get dropped in there. And I guess that's what we need. Same thing here. It'll get dropped in here. Oh. And then I guess another one here. And same thing again. Then I guess that's it. Then we just wait now. I think if I stand underneath this one. Okay, nice. That was actually not too bad, but I feel sorry for all of these crows that are dying in the process. One would have liked to see them, you know, maybe live through it a little bit. Being in 2 chants is kind of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Oh, we get squished. Okay, so we have to go a lot quicker than that then. We have to go very quick, in fact. So my guess is the second the one that's above us, like, passes over, we have to go, like, boop. And, like, really, like, speed through it. And then... Okay, nice. And then I guess from here on out, it's just about making it... Oh. No! Okay. So we're here. We just gotta run. No. Okay, I think we go under it then. I think that's the way. No! So close! The crows will come back to us in The Sims. So that's why they've been haunting me. Okay. The fox didn't get crushed this time. I think that's it. I think we have done. That is all... Oh, wait. Nope. I don't need to retry it. That is all of the rewards for this one collected. Awesome stuff. It's a lot of primo gems. We're getting rich. The savings for potentially going for Mizuki's weapon have been accruing. So I'm looking forward to that, or maybe saving them for a wish. I think we do have a quest relating to the event. as well as getting all of our stamps. And a crown. Let's go. Okay. Nice. I guess the last thing we have to do is the quest. You lost to Siegewin's bow? That is unfortunate. If it makes you feel any better, I also lost a 50-50 to Siegewin's bow. So, yeah, rough. Anyway. I wonder what's going to happen here. Is this going to be some more Yai content? Hopefully. Huh. Doesn't look like Miko's around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. I can't read. Okay. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Am I having a meltdown? Is it happening again? I can't speak. Is it happening again? Am I struggling to speak? Okay. Maybe I'll try and ease off on the reading for a bit. Professional. Thank you. What can I say? Aren't we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine? Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night. A doppelganger? You mean, like, a doppelganger of themselves, or someone they know? You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days. But that's just a folk tale. It's not real. Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, traveler? I know the gist. The struggle with pronouncing either is real. Honestly, yes. I have so many people in my life that speak English in like the Americanized way, like in that like international English accent. So I sometimes struggle with saying like either, so it gets muddled together, you know? So hi Earth Angel, how you doing? Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a stranger. Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds like what Sayu was talking about with the Bunshin phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichibushi's powers. Exactly, especially not for native people. Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go and check on Sayu's team? I wonder what Sayu has been up to recently. Huh. They're not here either. Maybe they're still asleep. Well, if it's Sayu we're talking about, that's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. This is sus. This is obviously sus. Like, when people make this noise, they're just being sus. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But it doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. How are you guys? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, this guy is so incredibly sus. Like, so incredibly sus. Ah, he snuck away again. Do you think he might be... Let's follow him and see what he does. How does he not see anything? They're stood in the middle of a path. And they're telling us that he can't see this? Huh. I'm trying to look at who this is. I'm trying to guess. I see like the white. I see purple. Purple hair? Blue hair? This looks like Kujo Sara. I see. Did you find any clues? Heizo! Good morning, you two. Bruh. Hazel? What's going on here? I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the haunted. So the Tenryo Commission's on the case? Traveler, Paimon. As a German, it annoys me that you are pronounced doppelganger like you do. Like you do in German, but it doesn't write it like Germans do. Yeah. I mean, listen, we steal a lot of words over in the UK. We, you know, we do what we do. I knew the character looked familiar. Forgive me, ma'am. I failed as a detective. I didn't realize someone was on my tail. Considering Traveler's skill, the fault is not with you. So what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved. Well, about that. Oh? Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you. Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything? If Sarah and Hazo are so hesitant to divulge information, then there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they? Of course it's the Shogun. Hey, it's the puppet. Astute observation, Traveler. Tell him the truth. Shogun? What? The Shogun's here? No, I believe this is A. You recognize me with a single glance? Shogun? We still haven't completed the investigation. It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help. Understood. An investigation team was sent out to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up. I think I'm good with trying to voice act this, but yeah, I think I'm good with this one. I think we get what's happening here. They're stuck in their dreams. We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces up and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds. What? Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public. You're right. That's a big risk. The purpose of the festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone. But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep as many civilians away as possible. I have a feeling that this might be to do with Kichibushi, but I'm unsure. Fortunately, no one else has been harmed. Thank you. See, I was excited when she sent that thunder. I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene. On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe. And for that, I apologize. I'm really struggling to speak today, aren't I? And speaking of Miko, where is she? She's investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogu. Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. Is that why you need my help? The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous, but as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion. Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us. Precisely. Traveler, I understand that these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. I understand. I'll do my best. Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems. What are you guys going to do next? Continue to investigate from a distance? Well, there's only so much we can learn this way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir. Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak. One of her genius plans, huh? Somehow, scheme feels more accurate. Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into. Hopefully, this doesn't end with Yai doing my girl riding dirty. But, you know, one can hope. Alright. Let's ask some questions. Where's Sayu? This way? Okay. Hey, Sayu and Yoimiya. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? Weak. Kichibushi. It's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it. Sorry, I did my best, fake yawn. I can try again if that wasn't enough. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. It's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever, and Kichibushi too. How should we test them? Let's talk about the past. Oh, good idea. Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur. See, the yawn was just meant to get you all tired. It was a genius plan of mine. I'm kidding. I'm not. I don't think that far ahead. Whoa, you guys are here bright and early? Yeah, well, Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush? Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. No, it's just the Traveler really wanted to see you. Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why? Well, it's your game. Playing your memory game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. I read memories twice, but it's fine. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. But, you know, because you might be busy later and stuff. What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now. White for acting super strange. Time to change the topic. The Aranara was a good one. Huh. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together. Marinara? Yum. No, it's not a food. The Aranara are like, small yokai from Sumeru? They're super friendly and cute and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichibushi. If you ever go to Sumeri, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara. Good banana? Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much. Sorry, that dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Traveler? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use as a reference material. Alright, I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all. I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happened. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Travel and I can tell it together. Sounds good. After that, you share many more memories together. Oh, shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today. Oh, we should get out of your hair, then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play. This is fun though. I'm enjoying the overall narrative. I'm wondering who the standout person is. You had an earthquake yesterday? That's rough. Hopefully you're safe. And the people around you are safe as well. Oh, yeah, totally. It was, what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones, forcing conversations and stuff. And whose fault is that? Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's just ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. Oh, you're all good? That's good to hear. Small earthquake, 4.8, no damage detected. That is good. That is what we want to hear. I hope that, you know, still means that everyone is okay, you know, mentally and stuff like that. I know things like this can be quite hard for people to deal with. So, yeah, take care of yourself. Okay, let's go talk to Toma. I wonder what the deal is here. Hey, Toma. We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time? Ah, it looks like our judges are hard at work this morning. Feel a soft bee? Boss can explain this one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas. He's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best. Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I'm the best person to answer your questions. Time for an interview. Not the glasses and the mustache. Oh boy. I guess we're back with this again, aren't we, Hoyo? This is a flashback to Fontaine, right? When Paimon decided to wear glasses and mustache. I kind of wish I had this as like a live wallpaper because it's just so cursed. But anyway. Into you? Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Oh, they'd have to say working with others to overcome challenges. Hold on, you can't ask such a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. We'd love to learn more about the design and approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players? That's basically the same question. Sounds like you took the question straight from one of those business experts in Rito. In that case, let me say this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of traditional genre whilst addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and enjoyable overall. God. Impressive. Completely over Paimon's head. You set yourself up for that one, Paimon. Nice one, boss. I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rito, so I guess I picked up a few things. A fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot. Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler. You continue asking questions, and Toma answers faultlessly. 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 So, there you have it. I hope that answers your question, judges. Not a single stumper. Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game for yourself. I play the game. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to working on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it. Yes, Boss Toma. Okay, we're making progress. Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about it, when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't line up. Kozo and his friends were together the whole time too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? I guess we should check them out. I wonder what's going on here. They're missing, apparently. Ooh, white fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Oh, where are Kokomi and the others? Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you. Soul Lady? As in the soul of the deep? Okay, but wait, did you say behind us? You have questions for me, I presume? Their names are European? Ah. Kokumi? A little warning next time. Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yeah, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As far as what you want to know. Energy. Energy? Oh, the numbers you write in your diary? In a tree? Dry berry? Ahem. Oh, sorry. So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Koban, she was in a shrine all night. I can't imagine she's the criminal you're searching for. Yeah? Gyobu Koban is a criminal? Seeing more and more Inazuma characters now, I guess I like them all. Although I didn't like Inazuma itself that much. I mean, I agree. I think the thing with this, right, like, is Inazuma at the time had a lot of things that added to the frustration. Like, I actually didn't mind the notion of Electrogranum for, like, going up and using them for travel and stuff like that. Like, we've seen them reuse it. There's the things in Sumeru, there's the things in Chenyu Vale. They also kind of bring it back in Nutlan. So I'm kind of just looking at it like there were some things that added to player frustration, like the Electro Sealies, the Electrogranum and how they worked. But there were also some really unique puzzles as well. Like, they did have some good puzzles. I think that overall, they did give a feel of, like, uniqueness to each island, right? But I don't know. Maybe, like, I wish that they, I don't know, I guess I just wish that they did more to kind of flesh it out at times. In terms of, like, the culture of each individual island and stuff like that, in terms of, like, the people as well. Because we kind of got a lot on, like, Watatsumi, and we got a lot on Narukami Island. But then all of the other ones in between were kind of a little bit so-so, with the exception of the one that has Tataritsuna on it, which I think is like I forget the name of the island now. Inazuma puzzles are too hard? Yeah, kind of. The bad, there's not a thought behind those eyes. I agree. Dude is so, like, so innocent. It's great. I don't know what's louder, your lion or my cat's... Your cat's purring in your ear because he needs to sleep, half of my head. Honestly, I wish I had a cat. I want to hear that cat purring. It's adorable. I love cat purring. It's like the best noise. It's like soul nutrients, you know? It nourishes your soul. It's good. No, of course not. You're in the clear. Phew. In the clear is good. Very good. Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go? She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath. Ordering me around in the middle of the night? Who does she think she is? Obviously it's Miko. She probably needs an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity. Hey, she's back! Yai's back! Alright, we're cooking. Now's the real content, folks. Something tells me a certain someone is missing me. Huh? Miko and Mizuki? Oh. Hello, traveler. And Paimon. Did you finish up your work? Yeah, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note. That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief. Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was... Why is she menacing? What? Are we being... She's pranking us. There's no way. They wouldn't do us like this. This has to be a yai joke. Also, my fake yawns are great. Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face? Huh? The culprit? It's you? If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit. Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Making a joke like that? You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that. This is classic Yai Miko. I love it. It's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler. Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit. 500 years and you're still not used to it. Sounds like you need more practice. At least spare me for the day. They can't take the mental torment right now. They're running on fumes. So, what did you do last night? Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo, and worked on some new game stages, of course. All in one night? Let's see. You only need to touch the head of my cat and he starts purring. Not really effective against burglars? I can imagine not. But then again, have you seen anyone using a cat as like a guard animal? You know, like you have a guard dog? Imagine a guard cat. They could be effective in some ways, but I feel like most cats just can't be asked. As long as it's like, you know, if you give them food or something, they're probably just going to be chilling. Or they'll run away, you know? Or they'll sniff you and then leave you alone. All in one night? Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival, but I also wanted to do my part for the Flower Festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who've worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. Your cat bites to show love? I mean, biting is a love language, so... It hurts sometimes. That's just a part of it, you know? That's the love. That's the feeling of love. The pain is the love from the cat. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements whilst you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own. Very persuasive, Kakomi. It would seem like you have a tentacle. It would seem like you have a talent for clinical psychology. Leave you two too. I'll leave it to you two then. Sweet dreams. Oh, a wave. She's dipping. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her feet. She looks exhausted. Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting too much pressure on herself. But perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past. When I was just a kid and Mizuki was just a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. She told me to shut up? Damn. Enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand. But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in. That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack. But that sounds dangerous. If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt, make the culprit question whether their cover is blown, as they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand. That is our chance. So, how do you plan to provoke them? Oh, he didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Raiden's making a game? Please welcome, Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Oh, the fireworks? Is this A or is this the puppet? It's the Shogun? My cat bites are a love expression for sure. He tries to eat me, I swear. You know, day by day, one at a time. God, that's an unsettling thought. I don't want to think about if humans taste like pork. I'm good. The almighty Shogun is here in person? So, this was your plan, Miko? Oh, not bad, right? Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that. The almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step out into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning criminals can let down their guard. That every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady Gyuji is as daring as ever. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions. Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling that the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Traveler. We need everyone focused on her. Right. Under my command, the Tenryo Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. I wonder what A is making. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Also, thank you for the hydrate. It's water time. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku, and then it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh, this is so cute, though. I wonder what we're going to talk about. Oh, it's this guy. This guy might be the imposter. Hang on. Wait. He's got the Paimon glasses and mustache. But I was going to say, there was a time where we asked him about Dango milk. Was one of the dialogue questions. I think this could be the imposter, you know. Like, I think this could be the person trying to blend in. So, maybe. It didn't get any easier, but thanks. Hello, Carla. How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's always great to see people coming back for the streams. How has your week been? I'm assuming the last time we saw you was for Genshin. Almighty Shogun. Glory to your everlasting reign. I mean, welcome. This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands. Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in. I see. Yet you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission. Oh, What are you looking at, eh? The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... The vendor is giving me a pleading look, and judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. He's working. Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir. Oh, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests. No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk. 3 orders? So Paimon gets one too? Why do we keep getting bots? Be gone, please, bot. Can someone nuke the bot, please? It's getting a little bit old. All secondary cast characters kind of look like imposters, except for the old ladies. The old ladies are the most menacing ones. I swear there was a whole thing in Fontaine with an old lady. And, like, her eyes, like, opened really wide. And, like, you know, like, the pupils shrunk. Or, like, the iris shrunk. It was... I forget. I think that was what I was thinking of, right? Like, in Fontaine? Or am I tripping? I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course. But I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Old ladies are wild. Old ladies are wild. It's like the moment you get over like 70, not even 70 actually, the moment you get past like 60, like you stop giving a fuck. Like when I was younger and I used to get dragged along to church with my family, my grandma had some friends who were about the same age, like 60s, 70s, 80s. And it was honestly just like, you'd be sat there listening to them like joking around, and it's just like, what is going on here? Like, it's just like no regard for anything else at that point. It's just like everything went, you know what I mean? Like old people can be so like they just don't give a fuck. Yeah. Old ladies are fun though. I think the thing about old ladies, right? Like when I used to go to the store, like when I was younger, and like obviously I grew quite a lot quite early. There was this old lady who I'd always see, and she always recognized me and would say hi. And like whatchamacallit, I think one time she like ended up asking me to like get something from the shelf from her because, you know, obviously like, you know, bad back or something or couldn't reach. And she was like, thank you. And then she bought me a little chocolate bar and gave it to me, and I was like, damn, I'm spoiled. But yeah, she was really nice. Old ladies are the best. They're either really nice or horrible. There's no in between. But old ladies are awesome. This festival is for everyone. But yeah, there's the story time. You aspire to be as mad as an old lady? That sounds like a pretty achievable goal, I would say. Indeed, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook in the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet the name endures, and the joy of the celebration along with it. I suppose that in itself is a form of eternity. They have seen life, they're allowed to be like this? Honestly, yes, I agree. If they saw what happened in the Swift plays, they wouldn't approve. I feel like I've aged like 10 years after playing Swift plays in Valorant, so I get it. Traveler, Paimon, and the almighty Shogun? Oh, Mizuki. Looks like you got some much needed rest. Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier. Oh, of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me. Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yume Kuibaku. So, not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature? Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came to ask you for something. Wanna come to Isa Bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there, and don't worry about payment, it's my treat. Are we about to see something that, like, I've seen pictures of? Well, game development isn't easy, and most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. Are we about to go on like a Hot Springs episode? Is that what this is? Is this gonna be a Genshin Hot Springs episode? You've all been under a lot of pressure yourselves, so with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join. Of course we would. Right, Traveler? I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshikaku and would like to continue perusing the stalls. Aww, that's too bad. Then I'm not going either. Oh, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first. Also, hello, Rex. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, well, why don't we all go... Oh, Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready. Ooh, delicious. No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with all the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. Will only be a minute. Huh. Isn't Raiden helping us with the judging? I'm confused. Does Mizuki know that? Is A the one that's in trouble? Alright, now we can talk freely. Miko doesn't need to see me, does she? You needed to talk to me in private. Why? I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Yeah, she seems troubled. Exactly. You noticed too. Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshikaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling to or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain? I feel like this is a good message that, you know, don't forget to talk to those people in your life that you care about when you're, you know, having a rough time. I'm not sure if Genshin was the place I wanted to hear it from, but I do appreciate the messaging, I think. So we're happy. So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain? Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. I'm doing well, Rex, thanks for asking. We've just been playing through the event. We're just doing the next iteration of the quest. Maybe, I don't know how we're doing for time, do Imaginarium Theatre, but I'm thinking soon after we get through this, it might be Swift playtime. So there is another week, I think, left of this, so we will be able to play some more, but we'll see. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotion, and that is far from healthy. I understand. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart, and that's where you come in, Traveler. As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in? Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded, but don't worry, you'll still have my help. You need to play the event as well. You've been exploring a lot lately and forgot about it. There is so much stuff going on in Genshin at the minute. Also, hello Nene, welcome, welcome. I don't think I've caught you in the chat before. How are you doing? Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse ice bathhouse after closing. And then this is what you're gonna do. Are we taking Raiden to the hot springs? Finally, you're back. Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already. Sorry for the wait. It sounds like Traveler has other plans, Paimon, so we'll have to head to the bathhouse on our own. Huh? You're not coming? I'll explain later. Just have fun. Aww. Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg. It's 10 p.m. for you and most of your neighbors are quiet, but then there are some neighbors who laugh and speak so loud that you understand everything they say. I just want to sleep without having to listen to the conversation from your neighbors. I feel you on that. Though that low-key could be me right now. So, it's fine. That's fine. No one will notice, right? It's all good. But yeah. This is fascinating. Can you take Ito to the hot springs instead? Shake my head. There's no need to stay on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf. What makes you say that? You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you. If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. But aren't you under pressure too? Are we actually just pushing Raiden to go to the hot springs? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it's your first time being here and normally you're only listening to audios. You doing good? I'm glad to see you here. This is like the fifth time that we've been streaming on here now. So it's good to see you here. I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, good stuff. I hope you are enjoying what you've seen so far. We're just taking it chill for right now, playing some Genshin, and then we plan on doing some Valorant very soon. Gonna be doing some Swift plays, joking around. Hopefully we meet some cool people whilst we play. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Hopefully this is the first of many live streams that you can make it to. Okay. As you know, this bodily is hardly that fragile. It can operate for hundreds of years with no issue. You didn't deny it. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What if you didn't worry, if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then? What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing. Look at those coupons. Those are cool. What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It seems like you've been spending too much time with Miko. It's an honest offer. Also, hello, Ella. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Back again for another stream. I'm glad you could make it. I'm doing well. Also, was this said in like the Joey, like when we're talking Joey, we're talking Joey from Friends with like the how you doing? That's the best I got. How you doing? I tried. Yeah. I'm not great at impressions, so yes. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Come on, let's go. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. I'm glad to have you back. Yeah, you're same. I'm bad with video games, but I'll be here for the fun conversations and meeting new people. I'm glad. We just have fun, really, and yap. Plus, it's actually really nice to talk to you guys, you know? I think more often than not, I don't have the, I don't always get to talk to you guys, like, you know, because, a lot of my stuff is very one-sided, right? Like you kind of just listen and then go to sleep. And really, I only really talk to you guys in like the Discord, for example. Well, shall we head out? So like I only really get to talk to you guys on the regular in the Discord, but this is always a nice format for us to be able to chat a little bit and hang out. But also, like, you know, when I play Valorant, when we plug the Twitch, we get a few new people in here as well. Some new friends. It's always a good time. Let's go. Well, you must leave for good, but have a great stream. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's a really great use of free will. Thank you, Caprice. I take it you're not going to be around for the rest of the stream. And so I will see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Saturday. Alright, no reason for delay. I think this is 100% gonna be them just in the hot springs. It's gonna be like Traveler, Yai Miko, Paimon, and Mizuki, and Raiden all together. Have you thought of making podcasts? I mean, it could be fun. I feel like I need to have something to talk about, you know? Hey, there we go. It is a hot spring scene. I knew it. Oh, I haven't joined Discord. I'll do that now. Okay, great. You can find the link if you type !Discord in chat. It'll give you the link for the server as well. If that helps. So this is 100% a way to get players to return, apparently. They went down the full fan service route. Which is kind of disappointing, to be honest, from Hoyo. I expected better. But then again, like, it is Hoyo we're talking about, so, you know. But anyway. Steam, replete with the scents of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So this is a hot spring. Is this your first time here? Yeah, the Royal Hot Springs near Tenshikaku, but the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. Since Natlan, I'm not surprised about any choice they make. It is, like, I don't understand why it's hard for people, like, I've been seeing a little bit of backlash sometimes about the fact that there is a lot of fan service in this game, and that they do things like sexualize, you know, people from different cultures, especially with Raiden and Yai. Like, I like those characters, but it's clear to see that they're taking something where modesty is a part of the character design and, you know, sexualizing them. So, yeah. Part of me is disappointed at Hoyo. I hope whoever was in the Fontaine team, I hope the people who, you know, primarily drove the decision-making around the Fontaine characters are the ones who are working on Snezhnaya. I hope we get some cool, you know, some cool, very well-designed characters that don't feel like an excuse to, you know, generate fan service content. So I hope so. Also, yeah, it's just like, they're not going to give you free stuff by you fighting so hard for them in the TikTok comments. Like, they don't give anyone free stuff. We were here after 5 years, right? Saying like, oh, this is going to be great. Genshin anniversary. What are the rewards going to be for the anniversary? Like, other games have been getting free 5 stars. Their own other games gave out free 5 stars before this one did. Newer games. If that doesn't tell you there's a problem, then, like, yikes. But hey-ho. I feel like I'm ranting about Hoyo now. I could go on and on about game companies at the minute, but anyway. When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of Shogun has no use for such luxuries. Hiragi Hiroshi? The members of the Kanjuro Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What happened back then? What makes you say that? The look on your face? Now I see why officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. People saying that there's not fan service with Veressa on different plane. I had someone try and argue with me that Veressa wasn't fan service. Like, and I was just like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, genuinely, at that point, if you don't see it, it's all good. Not even Specsavers can help you at this point, you know? So, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just, you know, when you feel like it's just not worth your breath to try and, you know, like, explain something to someone because they so clearly missed the point. It's like that. So, hey ho. I vote for them to use fan service and all the adult characters equally. Genuinely, sometimes I feel like they almost feel like they've gone down the route of catering exclusively to men. So, like, it's just, I don't know, it's disappointing. Like, there are a lot of people who play this game, a lot of, it's a very diverse player base, and part of me wishes that when you do things right, people respond by giving you money. Like, it's crazy. You know, if you make things that are good, people will pay you for it. But then, you know, if it's gonna be fan service and horrible, like, of course it's not gonna make you money. Like, in the same way that some of the best characters in this game either have, like, the ones that people get behind are the ones that have incredible designs. Like, I would have pulled for Navia on design alone. Like, I pulled for Nuvi on design alone. I didn't know how strong he was. I pulled for Arlecchino on design alone. I pulled for Farina on design alone. I pulled for Yoimiya on design alone. Yoimiya hasn't been relevant in a Spiral Abyss unless you have C6 for like a year now. But I still pulled for her because I thought she was cool. Just make cool characters. It's not hard. Like, write the characters that you would pull for. Unless they all pull for the Guna characters, then it's kind of GG. Anyway, you're leaving the stream on, but you're going to be busy for a few hours? That's okay. Thank you, Caprice. I appreciate the extra view. So, thank you. Did I just say a word in Russian? You missed it, lol, and that's your native language as well? I don't think so, not intentionally. I don't think I said anything in Russian, but I may have slipped up. If so, I'm sorry. And yes, they literally have neglected releasing any male characters for a while now, and it's getting disappointing because there are so many, like, people like the characters. Like, Alhaitham is liked, Zhongli is liked, Nuvi is liked. Like, I don't understand why that's... Just make good ones. People will pull for them. Or just power creep Bennett. That's all you need. Power creep Bennett. And then we're chilling. Oh, Snezhnaya? Does that sound Russian? If so, fascinating. What does Snezhnaya mean in Russian? If it does mean something. Out of fascination. Okay, let me continue with the quest before we end up here for like 2 hours of me discussing Genshin. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces. Creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumikui Baku couldn't do nothing to wake them. Oh, it means snowy? Ah, okay. Fascinating. As awful as that sounded, it doesn't seem enough to make you this upset. Perhaps not. The battle was not intense. Those who stood up in defense of the land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you, if the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish a dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war. Kenichi being the only male 5-star in the whole of 2024 is painful. I agree. That makes sense. Since when was it supposed to be a snowy... Since it will be a snowy area. I do agree. Yes, yes. If I hadn't broken out of that nightmare yesterday, what would have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Then A must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then? Yes. And what happened? I unleashed the Mushono I unleashed the Musono Hitatachi and struck her down. Damn. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Hey. Well, it's about time you showed yourselves, yes? You listened in long enough. She knew? Oh? It's Yai and Mizuki. This is genuinely, like, whilst I want to see this as wholesome, I also don't... You know what I mean? This seems kind of wholesome, you know? But anyway. Okay, you just join the Discord, but you'll look it up a bit later. You'll be here for a while. No worries. I think the main thing I would say is if you join the Discord, just make sure you accept the rules. That's the main thing. As long as you accept the rules, then you can do everything else later. But we're glad to have you here. Are you learning languages? Honestly, like, I've been trying to learn, over the years, I've tried to learn German, Italian, French, Swedish. There was even a period of time where I tried to learn sign language. But most of it is kind of just like me starting a Duolingo course and then dropping it. So, maybe I gotta keep it up for a while and see how it goes. Why is Aether there is my question. These things are usually separated by gender. Like, unless this is like a specifically like a mixed bath, it does seem a little bit like, why? I do agree. I do agree with you on that one. I'm having a hard time understanding what the purpose of Aether being here is. But yeah, obviously it's to imply that Traveler is, you know, a smooth operator. Well, since the cat's out the bag. ESL gang here? Let's go. What's ESL? I know I tried to learn like British Sign Language, which is BSL, but what's ESL? I'm trying to work out what that one is. If you're okay with telling me, that is. Nice. Yes. How about a hot spring tea party? Oh, English second language. Okay, gotcha. Hey! Oh, of course. This is when something... This is the part of the anime where something sus happens. Nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh? So, who came up with this idea? Obviously it was Miko. Obviously it was Miko. Learn Arabic, please? I might. It looks like a tricky one, but it could be fun to learn. I've also wanted to try to learn, like Chinese, like Mandarin. I don't know if learning Cantonese is really good right now, but maybe if I feel tempted. But I don't know. I don't really have the time to learn language, sadly, at least to the level that I'd want to and to put in the effort, you know? So I guess both of us. Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. You can teach me Dutch? I mean, learning a little bit of each language can be fun. It gives me some fun things to say when I greet people. It often makes people surprised when I know things about their country, particularly if it's not one that usually gets a lot of shine, you know? Arabic sounds elegant though? Okay. With that. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm. I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself? Good morning? Good morning? I'm assuming that's good morning. It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but why would you let your guard down around her? Good point. Oh, do you know Georgia? I'd actually be surprised if you do. I do know Georgia. It's the flag is like a what's it? It's white with a red cross, right? And it has some little symbols in each side. And then I believe I remember watching Georgia playing in the Euros. That's the place where what's his name? I think one of the players was called Kvarashkelia. But yeah, like what's it? I do know a little bit. That's about as far as I know, but I don't know any of the language, sadly. But I do know of the country, yes. Okay. English seems easier than Russian. I mean, sometimes I can see that, yeah, for sure. The Philippines? Okay, cool. Dutch sounds like a drunk German trying to speak perfect German. Fascinating. I really didn't expect that. Yes, Kvarashkelia. See? I know. I knew. I do try and pay attention when things go on. But yeah, I think it always makes people feel seen when you know a little bit, you know? So I do my best. Your concern is misplaced. I keep these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past. And I didn't want you to interfere with... I didn't want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally I would have discussed this intel with you. Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place. Hogat here? I don't know what that means, but I should say, like, whilst I do appreciate the languages, can we keep it in English for now? Just because, you know, I will struggle to moderate, and the moderators will struggle to moderate. So please, English. Thank you. I say with a kind smile. What languages would you like to learn? I don't know, honestly. I feel like there's so many, but I don't have the time. I think right now, I'd probably want to look at somewhere that I'd want to live and then learn the language of that place, you know? So I'm unsure, because I don't feel like I want to stay in the UK anymore. But hey ho. I think in terms of competency, my best language is probably Spanish. But even then, that's not great. So, yeah. It sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Hopefully they get dressed first. Hopefully they're not just walking around in a towel, because I'm gonna lose my mind. Yep, I'm Georgian, and I mostly need to explain that I'm from the country, not the state of Georgia, so you're pleasantly surprised. I have found it a little bit... Okay, this is maybe just a criticism on my part, but like, I do think it's a little bit obnoxious almost to assume that people know what you mean based on the US state. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if someone asks you where you're from in, like, I don't know, Australia, you don't hear Australians saying Perth or from Western Australia, or, you know what I mean? Like, they don't say the name of the state. Canada has states, China has provinces, Japan has prefectures, like, lots of countries have states and counties and countries, and to distill it down to a specific sub-region of the country that isn't just, oh, I'm from the north of so-and-so, I'm from the west of so-and-so. It kind of feels like, you know, you're expecting people to know more than just the place that you're from, which I think is part of the reason when people say, oh, like Georgia, the state, not the country. Like, yeah, like I totally get the frustration there. I do think it's, you know, a little bit insensitive because there are places that have the same name. It's easier just to say that you're from what country and leave it there. But, you know, You need to learn Spanish for school, but you lost motivation. I think it's just you gotta find something about the language that you like, or something that can push you into liking conversation in the language, you know? Is it the nightmare? It seems different in some respects. Please step back and allow me to examine her. She's awake? What's going on? Almighty Shogun? What happened just now? What frightened you? Shogun? It's alright. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Also, thank you for the bits, Nicole. Appreciated. It's always fun seeing the bits emojis. These ones are really cute. Same with the corgi ones. So thank you for the bits. I almost fainted just now. Is that what happened earlier? You fainted? Yeah, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant, and as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. I wonder who it is. Oh, it's them. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling, so I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight, and it was me. In that moment, I thought about how the people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that. A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yugo. I heard that people encountered doppelgangers on Mount Yugo too. Could it be the work of some terrible yokai? Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here. Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report? Okay. You've got to run? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, you know, hopefully you're back for the action. We're also getting into the territory where we might take a small break, but I think what we're going to look at is finishing the quest first, and then we'll take a break. I'll go grab a sandwich, and then we'll look at switching games. I don't think I'm going to have time for the Imaginarium Theatre on stream, so I'm likely gonna, I'm likely gonna, hop on to Valorant, pretty soonish. And then we're gonna get silly goofy. It's gonna be a good time. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, then that's one thing, but appearing on a random street in Inazuma City? On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time. Bad news, Shogun. Just like you, this emoji looks just like me. Little winky face. Was that a dog? A Tenryou Commission official? What's wrong? Another victim at the festival. Kappa is trapped in a nightmare. What? It's that guy. Oh? We saw someone with the stiggies hovering their head. Is it one of the kids? No. Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge. Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack? No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy. We split up for a second and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground. It must be some terrible yokai. Other than the Bakedenuki transformation, there was no other trace of yokai power at the scene. It seems like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. The thing is, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that it's probably one of them. The Bakedenuki thingies. Sorry this is so out of nowhere, but what is your favorite song and artist? I'm trying to find more songs to learn. Um, at the minute, a lot of what I've been listening to has been Keshi. So I'd maybe recommend Keshi Like That, or Like That by Keshi. It's one of my favorites. I also like listening to Aries. Um, you could maybe look at Snake Eyes is a pretty new one. What else? I listen to a lot of different music, honestly. I do post some songs that I find in the Discord, if that helps. But I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Yeah. Also, thank you for stopping by. If you want to, the VOD will be up later on, so you can catch the stream again. I'll also try and do a better job of sharing clips myself. But yeah, like, thanks for stopping by and have a good night. And I appreciate you joining the Discord, Nene. I hope to see you in there chatting away, and hopefully we can catch up sometime and talk a little bit. And that goes for anyone else who's in here and wishes to join. If you haven't joined the Discord, I'd recommend it. We do weekly game nights. Movie nights will be back sometime soon on a consistent basis as well. Yeah, and also there's always stuff to talk about. So if that is something then that appeals to you, then I'd strongly recommend hopping in the Discord. Yeah. Hungry, need to grab a snack. Typical me, always want to eat. Honestly, I want to eat right now too. I'm thinking of grabbing a sandwich. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to use my break for, to grab a sandwich. So yeah. What's everyone's favorite snack? I think at the minute it's probably chicken nuggets, but I probably shouldn't eat them so much. But yeah, chicken nuggets. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers. Nightmares. Inazuma City. Mount Yogo. How is he, Mizuki? It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all. The yokai, that must be getting stronger. Kappa, please don't die. Aww. Spicy nuggets are so good, I agree. I've tried like mac and cheese bites as well, and those are incredible. Ugh, it's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods. No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival and despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and the staff? All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe. Oh, trail mix? Okay. Good. By the decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it? You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you'd have better cause to exercise caution. But do you truly believe what we're facing now is just a nightmare? Explain. Call it intuition, if you want the truth. Perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case. You flatter me, Lady Gucci. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. My original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no need for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature on top of everything now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. I can't read today, can I? The doppelgangers and the nightmares are actually... An enemy that has two different abilities can suddenly disappear and disappear without a trace? It seems too random. Like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. It's a different person. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't just explain it away. I think that it's different people. That's right, the entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. We thought that the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of an arrest than a random prankster. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers? I doubt even a folk tale would come up with something so unrealistic. That's right, because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared around Inazuma City, so the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think that the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent, unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in. Kappa is made of wood? No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare. I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City? Is that correct? Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people is replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsume Kozo? Kinkaku and Genkaku are characters in Naruto. That's crazy. What a bunch of mischievous, like, whatchamacallits. Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City? And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way. No fighting, let's go. The what's his name is about to the big guy is about to get his ass beat by Yai. This is a little bit easy. They're already tired. What do you think you're gonna run from? Wait, can't I just do this? Oh, never mind. Where's the last one? Where did they go? Am I losing my... Oh, here we go. It's this one. Interesting. This is a very, like... This is a surprisingly long quest. So obviously they're planning on using this as like a big showcase for Mizuki. But, Sarah is such a, like, goody two-shoes. I must do everything that the Shogun wants, you know? It's kind of funny, but also at the same time, I kind of think she's badass as well. Ugh, a Tengu? Wait, she flies? Kujusara can fly? I know she has like a wing thing, but I didn't know she could fly. Tengu? Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai. My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes. Can I have some values with you if that's possible? What do you mean values? I'm a little bit confused. The Shogun sent people to steal our land. The Shogun is bad. Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order. Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out. Shogun sent humans to steal our home. The Mikawa Flower Festival? The Shogun is making the yokai serve the humans. He's not talking about the game development, is he? Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night. You mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually. Geez, where are these misunderstandings coming from? Stay back. Humans want to enslave us again. Oh, I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare. Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work? Servitude, enslavement, these might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair, fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light. So they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up? If we knew how, we would have done so back then. Can I join the game with you and play with you? I don't play with other people on stream that I haven't organized with prior. I'll just be playing solo, so this time it's a no. Yeah, but if you're around in the Discord sometime and I'm playing co-op, then maybe you can join. If we knew how, we would have done so back then. Give us your worst. Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you. Truly? If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try. Are we about to... Hey, let's go! Okay, I dig this. Traveler using his abyss powers? The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever. How long have you been hiding? 100 years? 500 years? No idea. If Yorai was still around, he would remember. Quiet! Someone's coming. This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional. Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area, by order of the shogun. By order of the shogun, we are to exterminate all the yokai that cross our path. Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land. Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to Game Development Fund. You gotta go, but you'll see you all next time. Thanks for stopping by, Rex. It's been magical. And see you soon. The festival is for humans and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now. That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die. This is dark. You're almost asleep thanks to your voice. Gotta go. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's been great having you here. Yeah, it's been magical. So many people going to sleep. Is it peak EU sleepy time? All the Europeans slowly knocking out one by one? Damn. I'm kidding. I'm just toying. These evil laughs are hilarious. Is this like an evil electro Sealy? Huh. You're not that tired yet? Come on, Naomi. We all know that your eyes are closing slowly. You're like closing your eyes, then opening them, then closing your eyes, then opening them. We know. You can't hide that from us. Leave this European alone. You literally just fell asleep a couple moments ago, but listen, it happens. Hey, are you alright? Kyoko, Kappa, I need help over here. Hold on, what? Coming? Huh? The yokai and the humans are unconscious? The same thing happened to all of them? You don't, thank you very much. I'm not believing you. I don't buy it. I'm kidding. Boss Toma will eat us? That's crazy. Your voice brings sleep. Damn. Wanting to make entertaining stream, putting viewers to sleep. Damn, feels bad, man. Okay, seems like we figured it out. You can be there in an hour? Okay. But in a good way? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. The nightmare is gone? You purified it? Just my way of dealing with the abyss. Humans? And a bunch of yokai? The Mikawa Flower Festival. The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do? It's like 1:04 in your city, but you're watching the stream in your kitchen with the light off with a glass of milk and a piece of cake and a Twix bar. You don't feel like sleeping, but were sleepy a couple of hours ago. How does that even work? Sometimes you just wake up. Visit... Oh god, another one. Can someone please nuke the bot, please? If there is a mod around. There's a bot that's promoting stuff again. We got another one, sadly. Thank you. Looks like they're confused. They're still wary of humans. That must have had something to do with a long time in hiding. You took a nap this afternoon since you're awake at 6:30, so you're not tired now? Okay. Wait a second. Hitotsumi Kozo and the others should be Aikitsu Yuge experts, but this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. You're like Heizo if his skills only worked in hindsight. I love that. So you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Heizo level? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedenuki have been hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they only know Yoroi too. Why don't we ask him? He's not far. The protector of the grove? It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Yoroi myself. Alright, I guess I have both A and Raiden here, so we're chillin'. I love how he's just angry. And keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour? Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun? I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot. I'm still a statue. What should I... All is well, Yoroi, hidden protector of the grove. I've never seen Yoroi so afraid. That would be because when Yoroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, he nearly split him in two. Yashioran that's crazy. Imagine comparing him almost getting sliced up to how Raiden literally chopped an island in half. Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune. Yoroi, I wish to ask you something. Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer. Bro is really sucking up. Phew, you could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me. Ah, it's Yoroi. The humans really did kill you. Your body is stone. Huh? I'm not dead. Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth? The smell is Yoroi? Yoroi is still alive? Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away. Wait, this must be Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke? You weren't sealed away? When the human Kamuna Harunosuke came to hurt us, we ran and hid. The humans searched and searched, and so many friends couldn't move. The yokai powers were getting weaker. So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedenuki Tsukumo showed us by digging a hole in the ground. That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bakedenuki Gichiro made manifest. It restored our power, and we made the human go thump thump, clang clang, slash slash. Oh, and by thump thump, clang clang, slash slash, you mean we tricked him in? Bruh. I love this. This event is so long. So you didn't actually beat him up at all. We've been using our horn to hide ever since. But since there were too many humans, it's getting harder to hide. A horn full of yokai power? Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedenuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained a fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means that Bakedenuki have been trapped in this state of anxiety for 500 years. I could have told you that nothing good would have come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path. We strayed from the path? But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land. On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was determine if, in advance, if the yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement. Or a peaceful resolution was always the goal. Oh, really? Wait, that is what the human said back then, isn't it? By the order of the shogunate, if the yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal. Okay. Not all humans are bad. Yellow fur over there helped me a great deal, you know? Besides, the Bakudenuki were only sealed away back then because Lord Iroi, I can't even say it, Ioroi stole that comb. Iori's a thief? Iori got what he deserved? How was I to know it was used to make the sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I? So the humans were mean for no reason? Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. But I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad. Are we finishing this event on stream today? I think there's a third part too. I don't think I'm going to finish this on stream today. I think it's likely that this one will probably have to wait until next week. I think there is another week of this left, if memory serves. So I'm probably going to leave this one for next week for the finale. Now you know, no human is trying to harm you. So it was all a nightmare? 500 years in hiding for nothing? Huh? It was a 500-year-long game of Seek. What was so bad about that? Besides, you won. We won? Go on us. We're even better than Yori. Hey, my game of hide-and-seek isn't over yet. Wow, the mind of a Bakudenuki is something else. Still so cheerful, even after all of that. Nature is what isolated them from the worst effect of the nightmare, and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo? I feel like I've heard a legend about that. Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast beyond the form of this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. What kind of cake? Did I say cake? Am I missing something? Did someone say cake? Am I... Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I was lost. Does she earn the name Chio the Tiger Bite? Or Torachio? I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turned into something even worse. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in a battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso Hitotachi, I cut off her arm and one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there. Imagine just being like, yeah, I can just slice the mountain casually. Like, huh? And subsequently, uncovered by the three Bakudenuki. And that means the fragments of the horn comes from Chio's nightmare. Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the Traveler saw is true, it's possible that Kinkaku and others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Chibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside Mount Yogo. It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and everything good in this world. The investigation team working for a future attacked. The Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand, attacked. And we were attacked too, right when we were having fun with the playtesting. So why hasn't it appeared since? Perhaps it needed to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it's biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver. Cake sounds great, to be honest. But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. She just pulled out the sword, casually. An enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of the Muso Ishin. There's really no other way? Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of the nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead. Even so, having to release the Musho Isin again? Would A really be okay? Mizuki said if Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us, the dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them. Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living. What was that supposed to mean, Miko? Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Denuki friends. Huh? What does this have to do with us? The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it? I beseech you, almighty Shogun. Spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... No, a 500-year-long lapse in judgment is crazy. You speak the truth? If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and Traveler. They've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels. Well, Oh. Yeah, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before. Then what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action. If the fragment's hatred towards the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself. Habibi come to Russia is crazy. Right? Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki? The Yumikoi Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even today, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate its effects. What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions, nightmares with dreams. Is that even possible? Don't forget, there are yokai who specialize in shape-shifting and illusions. They happen to be right in front of us. Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere. Maybe they're hiding as trees, or the wind? These guys are so dumb. They're so silly. Fools, the Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakudanuki. Tetsunosuke and Kinkaku, must you be so dense? Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world. Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If you want to give the Bakudanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko. You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki's an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams, and is far more capable than those old fossils back then. Oh, not gonna say anything? She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right, if we work on the fragment together, I'm confident we can put a ritual to subdue the nightmare's fragment. Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time. It will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have 2 formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to be an extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the 2 of you can buy us some time. There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want? The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joys and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond all measure, and an enemy that must be annihilated at all costs. So if we want to lure it out, we need a source of joy. Then the obvious target would be the Flower Festival. What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline? I would imagine we can all think of a few, but I agree, the Mikawa's Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once an enemy appears, I will put them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together. Of course. Alright, I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's gonna be a busy night. Looks like another all-nighter for me. Well, it was your idea, and don't forget, you need to finish A Little Fox's Daydream as well. And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along. I dig this. I dig this so much. I've enjoyed this quest. I've enjoyed getting to talk to A and Yai. It's been nice. Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative that you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. But I know, I understand your concerns, but just as you know mine, we need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. He cares about us. Aw, she's smiling. That's wholesome. Oh, then one more thing. Thank you. That's wholesome. That's really wholesome. Is this going to be the end of this quest? Let's go. Alright, folks. It is that time. I think we're going to take a break because your boy really needs to stretch his legs. We gained a lot of Primo Gems. We did a lot of dialogue and a lot of yapping, but I think it's time to have some fun. I say some fun. It's time to play some Genshin. Not Genshin, it's time to play some Valorant. And get some water and stretch our legs. So we're going to take like a 5-ish minute break. I'm going to run ads in that time. So please use this time to take a break. You're not going to miss any content. We're going to be playing some Valorant. We're going to be yapping. We're going to hopefully have some nice interactions with people. And yeah, and also the channel points. You'll be able to bet on the outcomes of games. So, yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. In the meantime, I am going to step away. I'll play some different tunes, bring the vibes up, and yeah, okay, let me make sure that everything is set up so that everything works, and I will see you guys in, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. I'm just gonna make some sandwiches and then we'll carry on. I have water, I have stuff like that, so I just need to make some sandwiches and then we're rolling. We're playing Valorant. I'll make sure the stream settings are updated too. To anyone that might not necessarily be interested, it's okay. No worries. I'll see you soon. It's all good. But I won't be back. I won't be gone for too long. Yes. So I'll see you guys incredibly shortly. Bye. I say bye. I'll be right back. Okay, folks. I am back at my desk. How y'all doing? I feel like I need to give myself moments to recover, you know? That was a lot of talking. A lot of talking. But yeah, how we all doing? I'm currently munching away on some sandwiches. It's really scratching an itch. That itch is hunger. But yeah, we're chilling right now. Hopefully everyone is doing well. We're about to get the game ready to switch over to Valorant. But you'll need to bear with me because I just need to go change some things in the stream description. Give us a new title, like all that good stuff. But yeah, let me make sure that everything's set up. Also, it's 6 a.m. for you right now. How are you still awake? Like, I want to be impressed, but at the same time, I also feel like I should be concerned. Are you still awake, or are you just waking up? Like, what's going on there? Okay, a long nap makes me feel better. Let me change the game to Valorant. And let me also change the title. I'm trying to think of how to title the stream. My sandwiches are kind of boring this time. It's just a ham sandwich. I was too lazy to kind of go a little bit more in with it, to be honest. I kind of just wanted to eat, you know? I didn't really have a concern about the other stuff, but yeah, I just wanted to have a sandwich. But yeah, it's good stuff. Mm. Let's see. I think we'll title it Saturday Night Swift Play Therapy. I think that's catchy enough, you know? I think that's got exactly what we need. But yeah, I've set up everything. Hopefully, we're all good here. You want ham now? I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing my delicious sandwiches. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to get your own. Does that sound mean? Does that sound like I'm being a little bit mean? Possibly. But it's fine, right? Like, it's fine. I'm not mean. I'm perfectly nice. You know what? I'll give you a crumb. How about that? I'll save some crumbs. So that's generous. I feel like that's a pretty big offer. A couple crumbs is a pretty big deal. You have your own ham, but you're too lazy to go grab it. Ham crumbs. You know how you get breaded ham? Let's just call it that. Breaded ham. It's just the crumbs from the ham, you know? If possible, could you answer your question? What was your question? Unless I missed it. I was gone for a while. But yeah, I was gone for a while, in my defense. How tall am I? This one gets asked a lot. It's in the I'll answer it now, but it is in the FAQ in the description of the stream. I'm 6'4". That was one of the first questions to go in my FAQs on here. So I think it is kind of funny. So yeah, I'm 6'4". At this point, do I have to make a height command? Is that the deal? 1 meter 72 is plenty tall. That's above average, I think. The weather is great. The weather is fantastic up here. The only thing missing is, like, I don't know. I can't think of things that I like. Shit. You know, some, fuck. Okay. I've lost it. I lost where I was going with that one. I get that it happens, but that one completely slipped. So it's fine. I was about to make some, I was trying to make some kind of joke, but I lost it. So, you know how it is. I'm just getting old. I am tall indeed. Right. Whilst we eat the last of my sandwich, I'm going to switch us over to the Valorant screen, which is new and improved, by the way. We're going to probably be running Valorant without music, just a heads up. The music is a little bit too chill for Valorant, I think. If you send a drop, will you drop your sandwich then? See, that's mean. No, I won't drop a sandwich. I put a lot of love and care into this sandwich. I couldn't drop it. I am getting old at 26. Listen. I think ultimately, that would be just so incredibly cruel. You'd be denying me my delicious sandwich. My sandwich is tasty. No dropped sandwich. I'm not giving you my secondhand sandwich. I'm gonna be honest, if there's ants in my room, that's GG. If there's ants in my room, it's GG. I'm currently looking at my emotes, trying to decide what I want to use. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we have player names turned off. You're gonna have to make a cabbage sandwich at this point. Fried cabbage would go so nice in a sandwich, though. Like, actually. Like, I would actually, you know, I think I would eat a fried cabbage sandwich, you know. Fried cabbage is so underrated. I'm assuming you're the only mod here, Tove. Could you create a poll as to whether or not we shall win this game? Okay, raw cabbage? Nah. Raw cabbage on its own ain't it. Kimchi is so good, though. Oh boy. So, let me get the sound going. I just loaded into the game. They address me directly with "Hello, Gecko Neon." Should we reply? We gotta clear our mouth of all the debris from all the sandwich that I've just eaten. I've eaten like 4 sandwiches. I can't have no clumps of bread knocking around in my mouth right now. Kimchi is the best, like for real. Avocado sandwiches is really good though, as well. I agree. Okay, here we go. I believe. What's wrong with the poll? I think it's fine, right? Oh wait, you wanted to sorry, not a poll. For people to bet with channel points.
I have sent you a friending requesting.
I think that's what I wanted, but it's okay. Reloading. Also, look at my pistol. This is drip. This is not on you. Okay, my bad. My fault, player. This'll be a test run then. It's my bad. You make a, I think you can set up a prediction or something with channel points. Make it like a minute, please. Just so that people can't game the system.
Nice. Join the server. Shit.
One enemy remaining.
We're all gay. We're so gay.
No one saw that. No one saw that.
I'm not.
No one saw that.
What
It's
do you
fine.
mean?
No one saw it. No one saw it. It's all good.
What? Huh? What do you mean you can tell I'm not?
I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. You give it a try next game? Okay. I think it's so that people can stake channel points. Cover going out.
down B.
Why are they TPing onto site with the spike?
Right there.
Last player standing.
Run, little man.
Ugh, of course it's heaven. Ah, okay. We'll get there. We're warming up. This is a warm-up game. You know how it is.
Manners. I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
I feel like it would be nice if they gave me the spike, you know? But I don't think they will. Alright. We'll try and bring a little bit more energy to the games. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully we run into some cool people today. That's the hope. That's what we're looking for.
Satchel out. Spike carrier killed.
I got the spike. Got the spike, Wings. The wingman's down. Thrash is ready.
Get him, Gecko.
Saw you, little homie.
Last player standing.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
Gecko, I'm gonna touch you.
That's a
Maybe
little
you'd
bit
like it.
forward, isn't it?
What'd you say, Gecko?
That's a little bit forward, isn't it?
You get no choice in this.
I mean, he can go backwards if you want.
This is
Last
weird.
round
I don't
in the
like you
half.
guys.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all
Again,
Wow,
you get a choice in that? No.
Why?
What did we ever do wrong?
We'll just play in silence. I think that works. We'll just play in silence. Sadness. It is ew. It is very ew. I just wanted silly. I didn't want this. I got double tapped in the head.
fire in the hole.
Joke's over. You're dead.
That was an interesting result. So anyway.
Stealing sight.
Your duty is not
Oh, I'm being revived.
Thank you, Sage.
one day.
You had your fun. My turn.
I got rezzed without a gun.
Player standing.
I literally just had my pistol.
Down, attacker spawn.
They should retire. I'm sorry. That has to be worse than mine, because they tried to one-tap, right?
Switching
Like,
sides.
just spray. It's fine. It's fine. Oh well. That has to be worse than mine. There's no way. Nah, I'm kidding. Mine was bad. That's fine, right? No one saw it. It was a round for sure. Got rezzed without a gun. And it was basically just in a, yeah, well, it happens type situation. It's fine though, we got this. We're locking in.
See you
We're
on the other
locking in,
side.
we're gonna smack them down this time.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Dizzy's up. Sana, sana.
I guess he's not here.
Ultimate is ready. Must I do everything?
Nice. Sage Ace.
Feeling more sage. I got
Let's
some
go.
notes.
Alright. Here we go. I think they push B this time. If they push B, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be ready for them. I'll be ready with the sniper. I'm about to be dialed in. You ready? This is about to be the clip of the century right here. 3 headshots, and then a spray down with the frenzy. Okay, never mind. They didn't come here.
Up and away.
Spike planted.
Someone's there. Mosh pit. Back to me. Cállate.
Alright, we got okay. We did alright. You want to play Valorant now, even though you've never played it? The thing is, this game can be so fun. But, like, sometimes you just get games like this. Where you match up with people and you're like,
Last player standing.
why? But, you know what? It's okay. It's part of the fun. It's a Saturday. I think, to be honest, I'm also just weirded out by the general voice. Like, the interactions in voice chat, I think. It seems like it. Like, it seems so, like intentionally just I'm trying to be annoying. They took Spike every round. And then, yeah. Does that seem reportable?
Let's start this party.
But there's no replay mode. It seems intentional. Like, given the context of voice chat, it's hard to take it as anything but. But, you know. Ah, I guess they're in, they pushed mid.
We tend to dust.
Last player standing.
Oh well. Okay.
Attackers win.
Have you played any other games that's like Valorant? I guess that is a good question, actually. If you played like Counter-Strike, you might like Valorant, I think. I think the main thing is that you want to just hopefully stumble into like a good group of people to play your games with, you know? Then it's way more fun. But it can be a little bit hit and miss with Swift plays on a night, you know? But that's just, I guess that's just par for the course, right? Sometimes it goes well, other times it does not. Also, Tove, you should be able to make a prediction now, hopefully. I think it will have existing templates for you to copy
Match
from
found.
as well. So hopefully that works. Then people can stake their channel points. I hope. Fingers crossed. But yeah, let's see. Let's say hi. Hello.
I'm gonna touch you.
Yo, what is up, daddies?
What is this game? I don't want it. Excuse me? I played Counter-Strike. Not the first one. I think I'm good. Do I just dodge? Do I just dodge this one? I really don't want to be stuck in a game. Is that really how you're gonna make your first impression? You know? I think we just dodge. And I think we just dodge this one. But we will, whatchamacallit, I will thingy. I won't be able to dodge after this, but I genuinely feel like it won't be fun for me and it won't be fun for you if I have to
Select your
listen to
agent.
"I'm gonna touch you" or any weirdness like that again, because it's just gross. Sometimes I wonder what people in this game actually, you know, how people talk to others in real life, you know? But, hey ho. It is what it is. Okay, hopefully we have better luck this time. Okay, we believe. That seems like match fixing. It looks like you gave away the channel points because I dodged. Okay, fine. I'll allow it on this occasion. The dodge is the real winner here. Watch me end up in the same game with the same people. Valorant players, am I right? Let's see. Let's see if someone says anything for a little bit.
I am both shield and
Hello.
sword.
Morning. Oh, morning. No. Well, anyway. Hi.
Morning. Are you good?
Sorry.
Did you just wake up or something?
No.
Little weed, you know.
Well,
Huh.
this way is weekend. But I know. No.
Yeah, that is.
What was your day?
I guess. It was good. How was yours?
Pretty good. Chilling. Playing all the day.
Valorant? Or please tell me something else.
Rainbow Six.
Okay, that makes it worse. I'm sorry.
Bro. Rainbow Six is the best game in the world.
Sure it is. How's the therapy bill?
Well, not bad.
Oh, Rainbow Six. I used to love that game. Like, honestly, I used to love that game. But then, like, I don't know, it just... Something kind of changed partway through when I used to play it, and then I just lost all interest, you know? Like, it used to be really fun. Like, there was a point where it was like, you know, I used to have the most fun I had, like, playing any game, to be honest. But, yeah, I could never get into it. You've only been playing The Sims? See, I feel like it would be a pretty big change going from playing the Sims to playing Valorant, but I feel like it would be fun. So who has bet against me making it this game? I'm kind of curious. How were the stakes there? I do wonder. We'll try our best. We got some Sage gameplay.
Sage, can you give me the spike, please?
Reloading.
Okay.
Reloading.
Cheers, mate.
All right. I believe in you. Go in there and get an ace.
Reloading.
Okay. Bro, you streaming?
No,
I mean, because you have a good mic, so...
I appreciate it. This is just a shitty headset I got off AliExpress. Like deadass.
Reloading. Enemy there. Wall raised. Here.
One coming through
One
main.
enemy remaining.
Hit for 78. Might be elbow. Nice, well
Nice.
played.
I look hard.
That shit humble them.
Do you reckon he believes the AliExpress lie? I don't think they believe it, but you know, maybe they believe. All right, Reina, take 2.
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna get the ace this round, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, lock in.
Let's go B. Let's go B.
Okay, I believe in you.
Let's go.
Show us your strength.
I'm so bad, bro. But I try.
It's fine, just lock in.
Reloading.
It's all in your head.
I'm in the zone.
I'm out of here.
Exactly. See, that's one.
Yeah.
Barrier created.
One pushing through main again. Two there, both there. B main. The people keep looking away.
Nice.
KO, you took Reina's kills. What was that about?
Clock ticking. Reloading.
That was supposed to be that ace.
What? Sorry.
Are you gonna stand for this, Reina? They took all your kills. No apology, no nothing.
Nah, no worries. I'm Thorfinn. I don't have enemies.
I respect that.
Reloading.
Why is this is a lot more wholesome than I expected?
Reloading.
You're a king.
Go, go. Reloading. I'm out of here.
Go away, guys.
B is clean. No worries. No worries.
Enemy down. My ultimate is ready.
Sage, B is clean. Come on.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
It's kind of getting
Alright.
pinched. I couldn't really do much.
What?
I was kind of
Last
getting
round
pinched.
before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it.
¿Hablas español? I feel like you're Spanish, Reina. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm from Spain. I'm
Oh,
using
cool.
a Spanish character, and I'm from Spain.
Reloading.
Damn, I see. Is Reina Spanish?
Well, it's from Colombia, I think so.
I'll show
But
you.
they're
Ah,
speak
okay.
Spanish, so
Reloading.
Nice.
Face your fear.
Forty.
Spike down. B.
Your duty is not
Oh.
over.
Two there.
Last player standing.
Whoa.
I think I'm surprised you guys noticed the Spanish though.
Long.
Fascinating. But anyway.
Switching sides.
Hi.
Alright. I think I probably don't run Frenzy here and maybe run the armor and see how we go. Have I heard it correctly that someone complimented my voice? I think they said that I sounded like I had a good microphone. What's with all these like Doge promoting bots today? Like actually. Like please, like why? I feel like I have to set up one of those bots to kind of get rid of bots.
Gotta go.
Check mid. Going through garage into B. Planting.
Me.
In B, in B.
Spike planted.
Here. Reloading. For you.
Last player standing.
Oh, they're in the smoke.
Chill,
Damn.
boys, nice try.
This round isn't going so great, but we're trying. So, does anyone have any plans for their Sunday? Like, what are you guys up to the rest of the weekend? I know for some of you it is early in the morning. I think tomorrow my plan is basically just edit. But, you know, we'll see.
B, A. No, not B.
Last player standing.
That didn't go well. It's kind of cooked because I lost all my HP.
Okay, we know the drill.
But,
Stick to your roles and we'll
okay, I think we can do this. They seem to be able to walk into B, so it's not going well in terms of holding the B site, but you never know.
Atheon and
Spike down mid.
One suppressed. Tango down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing. Clutch.
GG, guys.
Attackers win.
GG. Bye bye.
Bonk. Plans are to sleep, read something, or to clean the house, to meet my friends during the days off. Okay, that sounds fun though. It sounds like a good time. Not gonna lie. You know, that sounds like a fun time. But yeah, honestly, like, respect. I feel like I want to clean, but every time I set my mind on doing it, something comes up and then puts me off of doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I should do it. And then I just kind of,
Match found.
I don't know. What do I plan to do on Sunday? I mean, cleaning, but, you know. Aside from that, maybe some editing. But otherwise, it should hopefully be a pretty chill day. Maybe do some, I don't know, actually. I guess that's it. I know what you mean, I'm the same. The thing is, like, I know I wanted to clean today, but then as the day kind of unfolded, like, more and more things kept coming up to the point where I just couldn't do the cleaning that I initially planned on doing, so I just didn't do it, you know? But it's okay. I mean, it is what it is in the end. But yes, don't forget to get your predictions in. You can't vote or you'd say no? Do you not believe in me? Is that what this is? You think I'm just destined to lose? I mean, in fairness, that last game, if that was anything to go by, I didn't really play so well. So, but that's okay. We're here. We're vibing. It wasn't a great game from yours truly. I did kind of, did kind of whiff a little bit, so it makes sense. But hey ho. But yes, rip your points indeed. I forgot to talk to the people in my game. I didn't get to check if they're, you know, normal or not. But hey ho. Hopefully this is another like okay game, and then we'll see where we go from here. I'm excited. I have
There's only 5 of them?
I have moderate ambitions here. What am I doing today? It's kind of really the end of today. After this, I'm probably going to sleep, so, hello friends. How you guys doing?
Your voice is too mellow. I never heard a word you said.
Wait, for real?
Hi.
I'm just saying hi, how you doing?
There we go. Okay, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm fucking sick of this fucking game. I don't know why I keep playing it.
Sound sensor.
Fuck.
No surprise.
What is he? Fuck it. Oh
Send
shit.
it?
Oh, 160 on it already. 160 on your, I don't know how, but 160.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
160.
Spike down A.
Hey, easy win.
Nice.
You're voting against me next time? Damn.
Who
Sunday wrote, you get some steps later, finish that memoir you're reading, resupply for the rest of the week, and chill. Sounds good. You're voting against me next time? See, just for that, I'm gonna try hard. So, you gotta get better at telling the future. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. Okay, so we know where it is. Okay, I believe. Hopefully they can stall for long enough so that we can come back.
Last player standing.
That is
Spike planted.
only to sleep. Damn. Naomi, it is getting late for you. It is like a whole hour ahead of, you know, you're a whole hour ahead of me, so look after yourself. Make sure you get rest. Why are we hearing the weirdest noises?
Hey.
Throwing net. Listen. Sensor destroyed. Sound sensor up. No surprises. Reloading. Satchel out. Barrier deployed.
They're all there, bro. They're not dead.
One enemy remaining.
Go and get
Okay,
your
that was that was something.
Last round in the half.
Okay, let's go get set up. Nothing compared to staying up until 3:30. Naomi, you need to make sure you get rest. Is who Smeagol? This dude?
listening.
Is this guy Smeagol? I don't know. I haven't seen. I'm assuming Smeagol is from Lord of the Rings, right? Is this where I self-report the fact that I haven't seen Lord of the Rings?
Listening.
Who's next?
Sensor tripped.
down B.
Over there.
B.
Be faster. My ult.
Can I ult them? Let me ult them.
Listen there. You will not kill my allies.
Oh no. 111.
One enemy remaining.
In the-
Last player standing.
Barrier destroyed.
That's okay.
30 seconds left.
Your crosshair is doing things to me. Stop it. Thank you. Stop. No, no. Thank you. Hey.
10 seconds left.
Stop it, bro. It's making me
Spike
catch
planted.
Felix.
Sound sensor up.
Oh, he's playing Larry lineups, you know. Oh, he aced. That's cute.
Unfortunate. Why can't these kids enunciate their G's?
Switching sides.
Maybe. It's just, I don't know, honestly.
Batman.
You should watch Lord of the Rings. You're missing out on the millennial lexicon. Maybe. I
Look
will
what
get
happened.
around to
Stop
it eventually, right?
talking, bro.
Like, you know, eventually, I guess. You good?
Why'd you stop talking, bro?
Reloading.
I didn't have anything to say.
Oh. You just got like with us, you know?
No heroics.
Uh-huh.
Follow protocol.
Do it, try it.
I think I'm good.
Mm.
Shadows traveling.
Throwing net.
Last player standing.
Like, why am I getting, like, what's it?
Mwah.
Why am I getting trolled? I was just playing the game. But anyway, sorry. Hello, have a problem? Hello.
Is this Neptune thingy upgraded? There's no way this is upgraded.
With me.
If this is upgraded, well, this is a scam.
In it, bruv.
Here.
Throwing net.
One from sewers.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Destabilizing.
Yikes. Good EPs, thank you for stopping by. Can I ask you a question?
Last player
I mean, yeah, go ahead. Also, thanks for stopping by, Ella. It was good having you. Hopefully we see you again next time.
match point.
Okay, I only have like
What's the question?
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough. Now,
What's my opinion on Australia? I mean, it seems like a fun place. I don't know much aside from that, to be honest.
Crab, you're boring me.
So, you know. Yeah.
sound sensor up.
Who's next?
Thank you for the follow.
Duck, my ult's ready.
Cover going out.
No escape. Listening. Barrier deployed.
One heaven.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Hey, nice. Good enough. Am I supposed to have like... What do you mean?
Target their weak points. If one link breaks,
I mean,
the rest
to be honest, like... I,
Can I get a
like...
drop?
Is this coming from someone who likes or doesn't like Australia? And like, why? Is this like a scared of spiders? Scared of snakes type thing? Or is it the food? Does Australian food not really agree with you? Like, what's the deal? Also, hello, Cookie! Welcome! Glad to see you've made it.
shadows traveling.
Here. Enemy spotted B. No escape. Reloading. Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in. Blocking sight. Listening. Multiple enemies B. Enemies. Sensor tripped. Obliterated!
That's gotta hurt.
Sound sensor up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless.
OT.
Barrier deployed.
Sudden
Here we go.
death.
For the win.
Make them regret their choice of profession. Reloading. No. Nope. Nope.
Have problems as well? Damn. But yeah, it seems like, you know, the party is beginning. Saturday night is starting to ramp up a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
It
Autocorrect
makes
saves you,
all this
honestly. Same.
There.
I'm pretty, I'm pretty reliant on autocorrect as well.
Blocking sight.
Two on me. Raising chat.
Throwing net. Sound sensor destroyed. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Crouching right side of the opening. Ah, I guess we... I guess it is what it is.
Defenders win.
Oh well. But hey ho. We tried. Most of the time you use the wrong voice thing and it'll be like the wrong word. Unfortunate. I think it was always going to be kind of rough. So, hey ho. We tried. But hey, we're still cooking. Most of the time you, let's see, you don't use the voice thing. The thing is, like, I try sometimes to use dictation, but then I struggle with it because it always feels like it's a little bit, you know, a little bit so-so. And it doesn't give you punctuation either, even though you feel like you naturally take a stop. So if you're someone like me who speaks very stop start and like changes the tempo a lot, it sucks. But, you know, it's okay. Hello, hello. I feel like this is going to be another game of silence. To sleep or not to sleep. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How have your games been so far? Sleep, please. Alright, sweet. Hopefully it's a good one. Are you guys betting on me to lose now? Is that what I see? You guys don't believe me anymore? Is that what's happening? Also, yes, Naomi, you do need to get some rest. It is kind of late. But, hey-ho. I mean, you know what? It's fine. The track record shows. Listen, I've lost like, what, 3 games in a row? That's not that bad. That's like, that's a mild loss. Like, loss streak. That's not like, you know, career ending or anything. I'm doing alright. I think. Right? Right? Yeah, for sure. Ain't no way. You want to stay? I think stay as long as you can actually be awake, Naomi, but don't push it, please. If you feel like you're struggling to stay up, I think it might be time to consider calling it a night. We do love having you here, but also your well-being is important, you know? You need to make sure that you're getting rest. That is the most important thing. But anyways, it's a new game. I guess, new chance to hopefully have some fun. It looks like we got a bunch of people interested in going B. You have the Fishy Phantom? The new one, right? The Neptune? I also have that one.
Listening. Reloading. Reloading. No charges. Reloading.
I think it'll be okay.
Reloading. No charges. Spike planted.
One on
One enemy
flanking.
remaining.
Nice.
There you
You just cracked all your toes? Like, is this like you stretched your foot? You know when you do the thing where you kind of kill your toes and stretch your foot? Was that how you cracked them, or was this like something else? Because if so, I feel like we should be concerned. But, hey-ho. Okay, good. That is not concerning then. All's good. All's well in the world.
Let's go. Hello. Thanks. There. No escape. Blocking movement.
One enemy remaining.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Flawless.
Nice, well played.
Are you?
Kuranami Marshall? Why is that so clean?
Multiple fingers.
Kuronami Marshall is so unbelievably clean. Like, that was crazy, right? Like, you guys saw that animation? I believe in you. Kuronami is so clean. Like, actually.
No escape. Ultimate pull them to their grave. Nothing there. Blocking movement.
One enemy remaining.
Light planted. Enemy. Defender. Satchel out. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
You like my blub blub? Oh. Yes, now we're talking.
Sound sensor up.
Flawless.
Bruh, they're getting hunted.
Last round before the switch.
Last week you went 24 hours with no sleep. I feel like that would be so exhausting though, no? Right? Like actually, for real, for real. Until we went around. Ah, this is so sad. I feel bad for them, but I also don't. You know what I mean? No! I let them get a kill. Damn. There may be one flanking. Gecko.
Our flight carrier.
Arcade is
Link.
a maniac.
Spike down A.
Bam.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh, look at that purple Kuronami. It's beautiful. Should I ask them for it? I want it, but I don't have Kuronami.
Team Ace.
Like, it's so good. You have a huge money spending, probably need to be stopped. Like, you have like $10. We've all been there, right? Like, it happens.
I'm not sure, but I think Clove is radiant.
That Clove?
Yeah, enemy Clove.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Like, for
I
real?
think it's our club, no?
I picked up her gun. She has a radiant body.
Damn.
And she's hitting shit.
I mean, it happens.
Crazy.
Maybe they're playing without their glasses on, you know? Or their hands are tied behind their back.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Okay. Your toes were shot and you flopped? Unfortunate.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy with no charges.
Last player standing.
That's rough.
Spike planted.
Oh, another radiant. Mashallah.
See ya. Enemy killed.
I weirdly believe in this guy.
One enemy
When
remaining.
did he get that? I thought I killed him.
I believed in you. That was clean.
I'm sorry for letting you down.
One dream ends.
That was actually so clean though, right? Ah. See, I want to be that clean with the damn sheriff, but I'm not. I need to get aim like that. I need to just be one-tapping people. Instead, I think I have a tendency to kind of spam, you know? Like, instead of trying to be careful with the sheriff.
It begins.
Because, like, it feels like you need to be quick, whereas you don't actually need to be as quick as this. So, like, I don't know.
Sound sensor up. Multiple enemies B. Throwing area.
Spike down A.
Barrier deployed. No charges.
On top of the box and in it.
Marked one. Spike planted.
And you need to crack your back so badly, but you can't. Try standing up and like spreading your legs like, you know, a little bit more than shoulder width, and then push your hips forward. That sometimes does it for me.
Last player standing.
He just slid there out.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Found one.
That's true. I feel like I'm whiffing my shots. My friend from Spain? I don't think so. I think this was just someone I queued up with. I don't recognize them. But then again, I have names turned off for everyone, just in case anyone has like a really bad name.
Thank you.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Okay. Hopefully this works out. And they don't see this.
I fucked up my nade.
No, like you're literally not allowed to. You got in an accident. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. It sucks. Please be safe. One bathroom.
Spike planted.
Hey.
Get back.
Last player standing.
I'll find you.
Nice try. Ah. You go for checkup next week? I think that's what you call it, right? Bathroom? Unless I'm tripping. Bath is the name on the game. I've seen people call it showers. I don't think it's actually like a bathroom stall type deal, but you know.
Listening.
Showers works. I'm just saying what I thought it was, to be honest. But I done goofed.
Sound sensor up. My turn.
Spike down B.
One bath.
Satchel out. Spike spotted B.
Ah. It's not going well for me today.
56k, bro.
But we'll see how it goes.
Maybe spawn.
Do people just not reload their gun?
Hey, let me cook them.
One enemy remaining.
No, you're 6K.
Oh, he's under them.
I almost
Okay,
fucked up.
nice.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
We all have those days. I mean, yeah, that's true. You're gonna dip? Have an awesome day. Thank you for stopping by. It was great seeing you. Hopefully we get to see you again soon. But yeah, it just feels like I can't hit anything, you know? So,
Listening.
usually things kind of have turned around by this point, but, yeah, it's just not. Things just don't seem to be lining up for me today, which is unfortunate, but we try. Maybe between games I'll do something to hopefully warm up, calm down. Or 4 match point.
Barrier deployed.
I didn't quite make it fast enough.
Thank you. Oh, Grumpy Turtle's there.
One enemy
Gun
remaining.
here.
Spike down B.
Listening.
Hey, what?
GG guys.
Nice,
Defenders
GG.
win.
Was that
That's
supposed
fun.
to be a fight?
I think we take a small break. Ooh. Just yap for a bit. Exactly. It is time for some water. Listen, we almost choked to 4-0. Like, actually almost choked to 4-0. Oh hey, some Radianite points. It looks like we can start to upgrade the blip blip. Hey, now we got the fishies. My blip blip classic is almost online. Next we just need the finisher. See, that's so fun. Do you guys see that? What? It's called blub blub. Did I hydrate? Yes, I just chugged the water. Is this because I won? You sad because I won? They won all those channel points right after they leave? That's pretty funny. I'm just saying, y'all gotta, you know, lock in with these bets. But it's okay. You tried. Yeah, blub blub. Because the sound it makes, it goes blub. Listen, listen. Hang on. Blub. Blub. Even the, whatchamacallit, like, listen, they all go blub blub. And the fish move on the inside as well. I like it. I think it sounds great. I do kind of want to get it in the black, but I'll wait before I do that. I think these are so cool, like the fish tank inside. Blub blub because it sounds watery. I think that's hilarious. Is there a blub blub operator? Or am I tripping? I don't think there is, right? Like, there's no way. Did they make a Neptune operator? What tier of skin are these skins? the purple one. And this is the purple one. This is the purple one. Did they make a blub blub operator? It doesn't look like they did, right? Like looking at the stuff. The skins are in alphabetical order. Oh, okay. So if we don't see blub blub in there, it'll not be there. So what else did they make it for? Did they do it for Guardian? I think they did, right? I think they made a Neptune Guardian. Yeah, there it is. Neptune Guardian. I have the Blub Blub Classic. I have the Blub Blub Phantom, which needs to be upgraded. We got a lot of Blub Blubs. It's a way of life. Listen. Don't knock it till you try it. The Blub Blub is supreme. Should we get some agent stuff? Does Gecko have some fun stuff? Primordial. More kingdom credits. A skateboard buddy. That's a pretty cool card, honestly. I kind of dig that. My boy Gecko and Wingman. What's ISO stuff look like? Don't ask. Oof. That's kind of a nice card. The sound of drinking water. Yes. ISO has some nice stuff though, for real. I kind of want to unlock more of these. Maybe it'll come in time. I know Killjoy has some stuff. That's a cute card. What time is it? Blub blub time? Exactly. Every day is a blub blub day. I love how I actually, like, because I unlocked these before it was something that you had to grind and spend points on. Like, I have a lot of these agents things taken all the way to almost the very end. Like, for example, with Viper, which is kind of fun. Maybe we look at unlocking a new agent soon, actually. Maybe we see how we go on that front. But yeah, I think we gotta dial in with some clicking on heads. Also, I realize you guys are listening to the most chill songs ever. Do you guys actually want chill music whilst we play Valorant, or is it a little bit like of a mood killer, you know?
My ultimate's ready.
I feel like we gotta play something that's a little bit more lively or no music. Because doesn't the chill music make you feel like it's not an FPS game? It feels like Sims music. It's alright. I mean, if everyone's cool with it, then I'll leave it. I was just thinking that, you know, given that we're playing a fast-paced game, playing really, really zen chill music. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it's all good. If you guys are good with it, then I'm good with it. That's the ultimate, you know. Then we're good. Oh, that doesn't count as a shot. You need the music? Okay. We're just grooving with Gary? Exactly. But yeah, like, I think it's just my reactions feel so like, I don't know if you guys get what I mean. Like, my reactions feel so slow at the minute. So I feel like I'm not, like, aiming properly. So let's see if we can get it dialed back. We have moments where it feels like everything feels fine, and then there are moments where things feel like they're not really quite going my way in terms of like hitting my shots. feel like I need to play Osu to like properly get it dialed in. Remember that scene? Huh. Do we need me? I guess? I haven't watched Stranger Things in a long time, so that scene is kind of slipping my memory. But I agree. Maybe we do need music. I just feel like my hands are really slow, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I played Osu, it would help. But at the same time, I don't want to derail the Valorant stream to play Osu. The yelling is stuck in your head. It's all good. The blub blub game? Probably. Bonk bonk. Right. You hear the sounds? Does this help with the immersion? Do I want to sleep? Not really. I think I'm just feeling like it's not the most entertaining if I'm like whiffing, you know? I know that you're not here for the gameplay. You're not here to watch me absolutely wreck everyone I play against. I just feel like I need to bring a little bit more energy, you know? Bring some good vibes. Make the games a little bit more fun. That kind of thing. But, okay. I think what I'm going to do is use this as an opportunity to call a very small break. I'll get some water, go to the bathroom. I encourage you to all stretch your legs. We're not going anywhere. You won't miss anything. We're going to run a forced 3-minute ad break, and then we'll pick up where we left off from in a little bit. Stretch your legs. Maybe another hour or two, I think. It's raining now. That's rough. I'm thinking that we just hit a mental reset, you know? Take a small break, stretch, loosen up, go touch some grass, get some water, go to the bathroom, you know, stop staring at the screen. And then we carry on in a moment. But yeah, I want to come back with some renewed energy, you know? Oh, did we win? The last game I can show you, because I don't remember either. We won, yes. But we haven't played a game yet. So, what's it? Okay, I will be right back. Take your breaks, folks. Take your breaks. You're not gonna leave your bed. Then stretch your hands. Move your eyes around. Give those a little bit of rest. Yeah, and I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Hey, hello folks. We are back. I have gotten some water. I've stretched my legs. Hopefully everyone is here. Everyone is able to see and hear. There's no more ads. Hopefully we're all chilling. And everyone's gotten water. I'm looking at you guys from the EU. Those of you who likely haven't actually gotten up to go get some water. Hopefully you have water nearby. Yeah, I think we're kind of at the point where we're past the ad break, but I could be wrong. We have a few minutes of no ads. And so I think it's just fair that we, you know, we switch it up and play some more Swift play. We'll do a couple more games and then we'll look to wind things down. I'm feeling a little bit tired, so hopefully, you know, we can find something to bring a little bit of energy. It's okay if it stays chill, but a little bit of fun energy to the stream would be nice, you know? Hopefully we get some unusually funny teammates. We make some new friends. Thank you for the follow, Bayburno. Rayburno? Rayburno? Hopefully I said that correctly. Evidently my glasses need cleaning. So let me do that now. What if that's why I've been missing my shots? Because my glasses haven't been cleaned. I think that would actually be kind of tragic, but I'd like to imagine that that's down to me just being bad, not my glasses not being clean. But yeah, welcome. Good to have you here. Okay, so let's see how we go. Hello, hello.
Hello, team.
Hello.
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 How are you doing?
This is fascinating. Blame the glasses, why don't you? Yeah, wrong prescription. This whole time I've been nerfed.
I've already sorted everything.
That's exactly what's
Okay.
going down. Sorry, what was that?
I was asking how were you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. How are you?
I am very dandy. Thanks for asking.
How was your Sunday? Saturday. Fuck. No! God damn it. Oh. Lost track of the day. It happens. Oh well, it's the old age. It's creeping in. Can feel it in my bones. You're busy, okay? Don't blame me for not drinking water. I mean, I do blame you, but it's okay. Yeah, how was your Saturday?
Pretty boring. Just shit on the Valorant.
No going outside, no nothing like that?
Nah, I'm enjoying my first day of holiday from work.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice. Any other plans, or is it just grinding Val?
Might plan some camping with the boys.
Okay, nice. Do you camp often?
Nope. We want to try it. We've had it planned for like a few years now, but never got around to it. So maybe.
Oh, this is
maybe
gonna be
this week.
great. Don't worry. If you hear a noise in the woods, just leave it.
Nah, I'm gonna go straight in and investigate.
Okay. It's your funeral.
Nah, I got it. Ah, shit.
Oh, you just need to lock in. Is that it?
I have them. Reloading.
Yeah. If I lock in, then whoever's in the woods will just get absolutely fucked.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
I don't think so.
It was me. You're the noise in the woods. Nice try. So what are the plans whilst camping? Just being outside and shit, or
A lot of drinks, I think.
what kind of drinks are we talking?
We're talking about alcoholic beverages.
Like what sort? Are you drinking whiskey? You drinking cider, beer, wine?
It's Jägermeister. If you've ever heard of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Just
Jägermeister in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
You're really in tune
Kind of
with
fit in.
nature.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a herbal drink, so kind of fits the mood.
It sounds like a very, you know, very natural product. How did I get hit? Like what?
Spike planted.
That is the ugliest sheriff. Can someone confirm? Like, that's the ugliest sheriff, right? I look at it. It's horrid.
Last player standing.
Herbal Jägermeister. I can't speak. It's just hideous though, right? Like it's a hideous skin.
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine. Finally, a challenge.
So is it just gonna be, you know, Jägermeister or?
Yeah.
That sounds
probably.
like a long trip, if I'm honest.
What, with just Jägermeister?
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, that's what the boys like to drink. I don't know. I don't know. One of us likes to drink whiskey. I mean, I like to drink beer as well, so we might get some of that.
Okay, see, this is better. It's A, I think.
Fire in the hole! Placing sentry. Down.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
Not going well. Are guys gonna head out? Family gonna play Jackbox?
So what about
Have
yourself?
fun stream?
You got anything interesting going on in life?
Honestly, just cleaning up. I've been putting it off for a while, so gonna be cleaning this weekend for the first time in like a little while. Not much of a camper.
Yeah.
Placing sentry.
Have a good night, Cookie. Thank you for stopping by.
The hunt begins.
My ultimate is ready. Bot coming back.
Fate is
Spike
thinged.
down B. One enemy remaining. Long.
Initiated.
Switching sides.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
Feels like the games have been so quiet, to be honest. But that's not a bad thing. Sometimes it just crave a little bit more conversation, you know? But that's okay, because I have you guys. Whoa. We can yip yap. Speaking of yip yapping, I actually remembered to save the sim stream. So the save has been made. So we can actually pick up where we left off from.
Placing alarm bot.
We might be getting flanked.
2 people in the back, yeah.
Spikes down.
Ah, not going well. Hello, Doki Doki. How you doing?
Last player standing.
This is rough.
Or do I save a sheriff?
I think the round's kind of cooked, my guy.
Nah, I think I got it.
Match point.
Oh no, it did save. It did save. The sim save is there. I didn't save it last time. Like the time before this one. I kind of done goofed and messed up with making sure to hit the save. The sim save is there. It's intact. We can continue where we left off from. So we can actually make some progress. Which is nice.
We can't keep doing the same things.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
She just swung through the smoke. Doing okay? Feeling lonely? What's happened? What's going on? Long day? Also, does that thing in front of Deadlock look like a...
Player standing.
I don't know. Nice try, guys. GG.
Defenders win.
Yeah, GG.
That was a quiet game in the end.
GG's.
But hey ho. And then got you tweaking for a bit? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just... I don't know. I... Like... What's it? Whatchamacallit? I was just trying to say that, like... I actually remembered to save. So... You know, we're chilling. Also, this golden cow is adorable. Scaredy cow buddy. I kind of dig this. I know that, like, you know, the battle passes always give you, like, these golden looking things, but it's actually kind of cute, you know? I kind of want to use it. Doesn't quite fit. But, hey-ho. I remembered to save it. It is saved. We're continuing where we left off from. I didn't mess up. Also, hello, Honey Bites. Over on YouTube. I see you. Glad you made it though. It doesn't matter if you're late. We're still going for a little bit longer. Glad to see you arrived. Yeah, we're just... I will be playing more Sims on Wednesday. So we'll be back to building, making the house. Hopefully we can make a lot more progress than we did last time. Do you guys... Actually, here's a question. I mean, I'll probably ask this in the Discord, I guess, because then more people can input. But I'm not yelling at you, I promise. You're the only friend this year and it broke you because she was everything you could have wished for? That's unfortunate. But I hope you're doing okay, though. Hopefully things get better. Like, I think the thing is, I don't know how people feel about me doing work on it when I'm not live. So I think I'm kind of erring on the side of caution and not doing it, because I think that would have been the time to, you know, see. But, yeah.
I am both shield and sword.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You?
I'm doing good, thanks. Also, what are we mod checking? What have you been up to today?
Not much. Just playing, sleeping. Nothing much.
Are you just waking up, or is this like your last game or something? You sound kind of tired.
No, I'm just a bit tired. It's oh shit, it's the English time. It's 1 AM, I guess.
Are you Swedish by any chance?
Yep.
Ah, spotted! I knew it! I knew it.
Are you?
No, I could just tell the accent.
Okay. It's very hard for me to speak.
That's fun. We found a Swede. Spotted a Swede. That's pretty cool. Spotted in the wild.
Why is no one wearing the pulse monitors I gave you? Honestly, I asked for a few readouts and you think I'm Dr. Frankenstein.
But yeah, what's the deal, Killjoy, with the cannibalism talks in your last game?
My ultimate is not ready.
I don't get some people, honestly. Like, why? Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, no, I'm good. Hopefully this game is healing.
Reloading.
I think someone's to the left of the door.
Reloaded.
Enemy spotted A.
Find the boxes here.
Enemy spotted A. Goodbye.
Nice Killjoy.
I think we should push in. Yeah.
30 on. Never mind, 25 on them.
Last player standing.
Ah, that was painful. But anyway.
Don't start resting. Still
Ah.
reloading.
Okay, here we go. Bonk.
Quick peeks now.
Careful here. Reloading.
One mid. Omen 55. Right side close. Come on, man, you got this.
Last player standing.
Spike down B.
Nah, I don't got this.
Never mind.
Omen wins by fear. Don't let him get to you.
I think I've learned my lesson. I'm not playing Marshall no more. Sometimes. I feel like it just slapped me that round, to be honest.
Turret out. Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Ah! Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Rest. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Spike down mid.
Double flanked. And you're all good. This was surface level though. Okay, gotcha. Ah, it's not going well.
Bruh.
Nice try. Ah,
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
honestly, I relate. Drunk Valo is so fun. Though we haven't done like a stream where I've been drinking for a while.
I wish I could add you, but you're not accepting, I guess.
Are you the huz?
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Someone's B. Don't get up. My arm.
Nah, oh well. There was a time where I used to play with my friend requests off, to be honest. Like, it can be fine to get added by people, but sometimes it just feels like, you know,
One enemy remaining.
it can be a lot sometimes. But, hey-ho. I think we're just naturally getting to that stage where things are winding down. Check elbow, guys. Oh.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Switching sides.
Let's see. Let's just run Sheriff. See how we go. Actually, Sheriff is only good if I'm going to hit my shots. I guess we're betting. No, we're backing me to hit my shots. That's what we believe in. I'm going to sit forward and make sure I see everything. I'm not going to miss today. I believe. Okay, here we go. I'm prepped. I'm ready. We're gonna hit every shot. This isn't... Why does her forehead look huge like this? That's crazy.
Remove.
Damn. Ah! I can't take that many
Last player
bullets.
standing.
Elbow.
Spike down B.
Placing sentry.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Three. Oh.
Ooh, nice try.
It was close.
Match point.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the
Okay, there we go. I guess just for the record, something else worth noting is that we do also, I guess given that a lot of people listen to my audios for comfort, we do have a lot of people that will share things about themselves like that. I think generally bringing up the fact that you are having a hard day is fine. But yeah, exactly what Lollard said.
for you.
Spike down A.
Guardian.
One in hole.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
How have they not been seen yet? GG, guys.
Attackers win.
That was... I'm gonna fall asleep. Is the game tiring? I'm kidding. You have... whatchamacallit? What's it? You have been awake for a very long time, Naomi. And you've been here for a very long time. You've been here almost since the start, actually. So, you know, like, it does make sense that you are a bit tired. But yeah, I think we'll maybe do... Also, that one was a loss for the record. For the channel points. But yeah, I think we'll do maybe one or two more. And then I think we'll look to call it the end of today. You hopped in later? You've still been here for a while. I'm pretty certain you were here back when we were playing playing Genshin, so you should get some rest soon. Oh, I got a friend request.
Player
Cool.
5. Please.
What
Pleased
is
to make
this?
your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
A gentleman.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Really sexy voice.
What is going on?
Yo, guys, can we mute this echo dude?
Yeah, I think we should.
Why? Listen, I'm not that bad with this.
What is going on?
Shield and sword.
I don't want to use up my other dodge.
Looking for a chill. Yeah, who's a chill guy?
It's very quiet here today. I think so. It is a weekend. I'm guessing, you know, we've had a bit of a long stream. And so it's understandable. I know I've done a lot of talking. So I know I'm feeling it a little bit.
Yeah. So
who is this guy talking to? I don't want to be that guy, but like, oh, the clearly, oh god, matching pictures, all of them, all of them matching pictures. So I queued up into a 4-stack. Oh boy, this is gonna be long.
Sage, your classic. Let me see, your classic.
Brother, you good?
He's dyslexic.
Ooh.
I don't have enough points for the finisher yet, so it's kind of just the effects.
Wait, guys, let me solo peek, and then, like, depending on what I see, I'll TP back.
Oh, wow.
No.
You may as well give him the ace. Donate it. Come on, do some charity
Don't
work.
give him the ace.
Do some charity work.
Ruin his day.
Yeah, give him the ace. Just give him.
Be an agent of chaos.
They're all swinging. They're checking.
Their deadlock knows pain so intimately and still wants to inflict it. Such a shame.
Okay, so we just have to click on heads.
Careful now. Going up.
Nice, Sage.
Oh, Sage, plants.
It was a vandal.
Someone see.
Last player standing.
I wanted the vandal. Ah, shame. Good night, Naomi. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon. I think given how tired everyone is, it might not be the time to raid. I know I won't be able to keep it up, so, yeah. But, it's okay.
Wait, before we push into A, let's just wait a while. It's whether they look through our shit.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by.
Hit them when they're not looking. Careful now.
My territory! Mine! I have them now!
Our spike carrier is dead. Reload.
Spike down.
How did I get killed there?
Reloading.
Not like this. Not like this. Also, hello, Annie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you could make it.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now.
The game's going incredibly badly. I think I'm just at the point now where I'm not going to be hitting some shots for a while. It'd be nice to get like an ace or something, but I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe sometime we'll do like a stream until I get an ace.
Wait, guys, if you believe in me, you'll go to a different side.
Let's turn this around, squad.
Yeah, so,
What's
about
why?
that.
Oh, wow, Sage.
Spike drop.
Nowhere to run.
Here.
I got the spike.
Sage, I have a sneaking suspicion that your peak is around like Immortal or maybe even Radiant.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Thank you, Sage, for trading me.
Healing you.
Last player standing.
24-hour stream soon. No!
Switching
Listen.
sides. Match point.
Listen.
They will make mistakes.
Guys, let's do our own. Sage and Raze, come and stand here. Sage, can you come and throw your slow OP? Oh shit, she's on sync. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Stacy, Stacy.
I can make it.
Alright, you can.
Tighten our defenses.
Through Reese. This is sync.
Lancing B apparently.
Spike planted.
Satisfied.
Last player standing.
55 on race.
I'm just gonna type a clip to DW.
Out of charges.
GG, guys.
Attackers win.
GG's.
Alright. I think this is gonna be the last game of the day. Too much coffee to stay awake? Sadly, I wish I had some coffee, but we're just kind of, you know, we're seeing the night through. Playing a little bit, apparently getting my ass beat today. So, if we could, I don't know if the mods are still here. Are the mods sleeping? Are the mods awake? Can you throw up one last prediction poll? The last prediction poll of the day. And then, this is gonna be the last game. So, who was it that sent me a friend request? This is gonna be the last game of the day. So, we'll see how it goes. I think it's the Reyna from last game. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, last prediction poll of the game. This is your chance to get some more channel points. Betting against me, you know, losing. Betting in favor of me losing. So, you know, do you think I'm gonna win? I'm currently not doing so great. So, you know, either you could win very little, betting on me, betting on me losing. Or you could win a lot, betting on me winning, just in case we, you know, flip a win. I might get carried this game, who knows? Hello, hello. I feel like I'm going to be met with silence. Okay, my posture is fine, actually, I'll have you know. I told you need rest and nuggets. I will be sleeping like a baby very soon. So... And my... Thank you for the bits, Annie. I think we've missed the Pedro song. No one's betting on me to win? All of you are betting on me to lose? Literally, someone who's in here, just bet 1 channel point. You can win 2.1k. Someone who's in here, please, for my own sanity, please just bet 1 channel point. Someone have faith in me. Just one person. It's like 0 to 21k. You won't win. You won't lose anything. Someone, please, just 1 channel point. Someone has to have 1. Come on. This is crazy. You're not gonna get... You're literally... Okay, thank you. Someone bet. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, holy shit. Now I'm locked in. I'm making sure you guys lose your 2,100 channel points. 2,100 channel points? I'm locked in. I'm making sure. I took the frenzy, that's how you know I'm trying to win. Please don't lose. I will win. I'm locked in. Without those 10 channel points.
Calling my bot. Healing you.
One enemy remaining.
Making sure I'm locked in.
Enemy spotted B.
Well, I'm getting carried. See, now you're gonna feel bad if you lose. I'm about to get carried. You guys should have had faith in me. This is the one time to have faith in me. Nah, I'm kidding. That sounds so... I sound like such an ass right now. Listen. I'm about to win right here.
I have the spike.
No. Okay. People have had faith in me, but now you have no faith in me. Okay. Maybe I wasn't locked in that game. But, you know, this time, this is it. This is it. Watch. This is it. I got the Blub Blub Phantom. My unupgraded Blub Blub Phantom. You believe in me? I will. I'll come through. I promise. I promise. I'm coming through. It's happening. But this cat right here, I'm about to show up.
Nah, you have an outlaw too? You guys are so cringe. Holy shit.
Placing swarm grenade. One enemy remaining. Okay, where's Sage? This Scheiße hurts.
Okay, wait, no. Viper.
Last round before the switch.
Viper.
Do we have an American in our
Why do
game?
you have an outlaw? Be honest. Give an honest answer why you kept an outlaw instead of buying a fucking gun. Why do you keep the outlaw? Why not buy a vandal or a phantom? Don't just fucking. Okay, so you're autistic. Okay, question is answered.
That's kind of out of line, to be honest. Fucking lame.
Placing sentry.
You want to fight it? Spike down mid.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Yikes. I got my shit wrong.
Nice try.
It's fine. It's winnable. Ultimately, the game is winnable. That's all I'm seeing. We can still win. It's just, you know, I'm just messing. I'm keeping you guys in suspense. That's what's going on here.
Placing alarm bot. Bot coming back. Alarm bot out.
Yeah, I'm keeping you guys in suspense. That's all this is.
Charges. Recalling my bot.
Okay.
Alarm bot out. My ult's not ready.
We gotta watch me do all this effort, and then there's nothing that comes from it. Sounds like B.
Shut up.
Turret down. Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Oop. Yeah, it's not going well.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
We believe. That's rough. It's feeling less and less like we got this, if I'm honest.
Double check it, please.
But, you know, it's feeling less and less like we got this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe, you know, maybe this time is it. I'm glad you have faith in me. If I lose, I owe you. What do I owe you? Channel points?
Time for a field test. Recalling my bot. Out of charges. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Multiple enemies B. Right there. Enemy spotted B. Turret down. Found them.
Spike down B.
Bomb grenade out.
One still in B main.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Nah, tried. Tried. Oh well.
Match point.
That moment is gone. Better be
I really did try for the channel points. I think there's only so much I can do. Feels like the game is kind of a little bit cooked. But you never know.
turret out. Get out of my way. Placing alarm bot.
Seems like we're pushing mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
An A.
They're on A.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Okay. Sit times 2 is crazy when... Listen, we're not doing too bad. We can still pull it back, right? I believe. It's winnable, ultimately. There is... It's 3-4. We win 2 rounds, it's done. Also, hello, Asro? Asro? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. You still believe in me? I'm great. I'm glad.
Alarm bot out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run. Impeccable kill.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
Oh, nice try, deep voicey boy. GG.
Oh, well. We tried. We tried, friends. Rip channel points! Oh well. I think that's it for me in Valorant today. I really did try. For that person who pledged 10 channel points and believed in me, I really did. Okay. I'll, what's it? Finally? Like, you finally want to bet? You just got your channel points back, plus like 3. So, I mean... Was it really worth it? You tried. It was a good effort. Support me in the next. At least I got MVP. I didn't get MVP. I don't think. I was what's it? I was second. The thing is, we had 2 people that got kills, everyone else didn't. So, what's it? It just is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. But hey ho. You lost so much money. It's channel points. You get 220 an hour. You lost 10. I'm sorry. I've bankrupted you. My fault. My fault. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling exhausted. I was like maybe a couple of points away from getting my what's it? My channel point, not channel points. My weeklies done for the battle pass. Unfortunately, not quite at the end. But hey ho. You're still gonna cry in a corner about earlier? Well, you know, at least you didn't end on a loss. You know, you ended on a win, so that's something. Yeah, EP boss, when does this shift end? I'm probably just gonna sit and talk for like a bit, so you're fine to relax now. It is kind of late at this point. We've reached the point in the stream where I am just too tired and too knackered to really do anything. The likelihood is I will probably just... I don't think we're gonna raid today. I think the likelihood is that we will probably just call it a night, an end, unless someone whom we know is streaming. Think honestly, like being upfront, it's unlikely that anyone I know who would be streaming is streaming. So I don't really feel up to doing a raid today. I think it is a little bit too late overall in the game for me. So we are probably just gonna talk for a bit, yap, and then call it a night. But how is everyone feeling about the overlays and stuff? I did change them up earlier in the week because your voice made me sleep. I'm sorry. But hopefully it helps you rest. I did change up my overlays earlier in the week to try and make things a bit more clear, because I know that some people have struggled in the past with seeing the what's it? I can't even get my words out at this point. Seeing the text when it's on a really light background. So we've tried here to make things a little bit darker so that hopefully you can read the chat boxes. You'll have to watch the stream from the start then. You want to see me lose? There was a lot of Genshin. But yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it's a fun watching from the start. Yeah. But, you know. Oh. My legs. My body is just tired. Today was fun. You struggled with the earlier layout? That's fair. I mean, I have tried. I think ultimately it's just... I think it just was a little bit too... Like, the benefits of having it be unobtrusive were kind of just lost in how, like, difficult it was to see through. I know that with some people, like, you know, especially considering how much we do talk to chat and how much we do interact, it can be a little bit hard to read. So as much as possible, I'm glad that you know, I'm glad that now it is a lot more clear and a lot easier to read. But yeah, it's been a day, folks. It has been a day. We've done a lot of gaming, we've done a lot of yapping, we've done a lot of reading. We've hung out. we've bonded. I guess all I have to say on my end is thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching the gameplay. Thanks for being here to talk. Thanks for spending your Saturday night with me. Thank you for the bits, Annie. I have missed the song. I'm glad we've made your day not boring. Yeah, like, we've tried. We've tried to keep things fun. So yeah, thank you all for the laughs, the roasts, the I don't know, I guess just the overall fun of these streams. And it's been cool seeing people who I've never seen before. It's been cool talking to people who have been to a few streams now. It's cool to see that we have regulars. But yeah, thank you for spending your Saturday night with me. Hopefully, if you're still someone who is trying to sleep, you are able to have a good night. There is cough cough, a sleep aid that is up over on YouTube. So like, I would recommend listening to that if you're still a little bit so-so. Let me know what you think. Join the Discord if you have enjoyed being with me and these lovely people in the chat. Yes, we have a sleep aid up on YouTube. The audio is just sleepy me reading a bedtime story. So hopefully you enjoy it. I thought the script was really good. Yeah, so I hope as much as possible I get to see you guys on Wednesday for the Sim stream. Please know it does start early and it does end early because it is a midweek stream. If you miss it, it's okay. The VODs are always available on YouTube. You won't quite have the same experience as watching live just because no alerts and stuff like that, like in terms of sound alerts and stuff and music. But if you miss it, that's a good way to catch up if you just want to see and be there for the stream. But yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you for spending your weekend with me. And you get a notification in the Discord. I also schedule the streams on YouTube as well. With Twitch, you can follow. Hopefully that notifies you if you have the Twitch app on your phone. But I do post something to kind of give you guys an idea. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging with me. And I'll see you guys like on Wednesday. Yeah, have a good night, folks.